Go.
Greetings, Internet.
So,
It doesn't sound like we're ready.
yeah,
And that's because we don't have our bard.
why? Why
Greetings,
does the
Internet, and welcome. Today on the Misfits.
why does the bard have to be gone? Why do they have to study?
Because they don't actually take time to do this when during the week, and then they have to procrastinate and rush.
Yeah,
She is a bad, bad person and a terrible student.
right.
That's going on the internet.
Good. Maybe
Yeah,
it'll.
but it's fine because we know she doesn't watch our episodes.
That is also very true.
That is pretty true. We will have to tell them in order for them to know. So, shh, they'll never
When we
know.
last left off, our heroes had opened camp for the night. Rules have been established that Wolfie and Deb were never allowed to be on watch alone together ever again.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
They know what they did.
Sure.
Grr.
Yes, sir.
They know what they did.
The wolf speaker.
Wait, why can I move him?
Because I have allowed you to.
Because you fill in for Wolfie when she's not feeling well.
Hey, that hasn't happened in a while.
And she fills in for you when you are not feeling well.
Alright,
Then
Blaze
why
is
don't
running
I
away.
have access to Thunk? This is bullshit.
Blaze is
You
running
do
away.
you do
should.
it. You do. It's called you walking over to his computer.
Walking on sunshine. Whoa.
Where the fuck are you sending?
He's running away.
No,
He's sick of our shit.
David.
She will beat
It
you
was
in
at
real
this
life.
moment that he realized he had fucked up.
What do you mean you don't have access to his sheet? You do.
Cool. No Thunk's running away. Cool. Got it.
Bye, Thunk.
Bye, Thunk. See you later.
Duke, play this game,
Okay.
bitch.
When we last left off, our characters were getting ready to have camp for the evening and
And they
have
went to sleep.
discussions. There will be discussions, DM.
Damn.
Oh,
And they went to
Wow.
sleep and will have discussions in the morning.
We like having discussions at night under the moonlight.
Ah, fine, whatever. Have discussions in the moonlight.
You will not
See if I
discourage these discussions.
Draws blade.
uh
I don't know.
rock falls next to you.
Hmm?
uh, I would.
Well, is someone gonna go?
He's
During
like,
my
since Nord,
watch, I will
since
have
Nord was
a
so
discussion with
assertive,
Wolfie.
I'm expecting him to go.
yeah, right? He threatened you at blade point, dude. I'm waiting for Nord.
I'm gonna threaten him with rock falls.
I've tried speaking twice and have been overtalked both times.
I didn't hear you.
You're really quiet.
To be fair, I didn't hear you either.
I think it's because everybody's set to priority, so whoever speaks first
Hold on.
basically talks over me.
Let's see. Got you turned down, you turned down. You can be turned down a little bit.
I always
Never.
need to be
Don't
turned
turn.
down.
Turn down for what?
And left turned all the fucking way up. That should fix it.
Hmm.
During my watch, I will approach the Wolfie. Or
Yay, I'm in
Zarina.
the game. No,
I
you said
didn't.
Wolfie.
Damn, I didn't know the drow's name was Wolfie. That's a
Serena the wolf.
coincidence.
It's a terrible coincidence, right? Just fucking terrible. Nord will approach Zarina, I have a favor I would wish to ask you.
Rena looks up from whatever she's doing and yes. And
You can craft scrolls, yes?
technically, yes.
Yes.
Could you craft one for the heat metal spell for me?
What's in it for me?
What is it you would like? Exactly, I don't have much to offer.
I got flashbacks to Deb's one-shot character and Sam's one-shot. Oh my god. Oh, my throat.
I had to do it. I'm not even fully in character. I'm just like, shenanigans. Okay.
The sad part is I went with it immediately. I
That shows how
encourage
desperate Nord
problems.
is.
Oh, jeez. I mean, there is something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
You know I'm always willing to listen.
Well, from I don't check my pillow. Well, from
Pillow thief does whatever a pillow thief does.
did receive permission from a certain someone that I was allowed to be the godmother of a certain dragon when it was born, as long as I also received permission from you.
And why would my permission matter?
No reason.
I'm gonna incite the shit out of that fucking lie.
To be
Don't
fair,
make me use deception.
this is something you do want to use insight on, right?
No.
But
Don't do it to me.
that is a
Oh.
12.
Oh, maybe.
She
Maybe this
very
can
likely
work.
can beat me.
And natural one on her end.
Don't jinx me like that. Shama. Oh, fuck.
4! Yes!
No, okay.
Right.
Yeah, no, luck point. Luck point. We will try this.
Wolfie never uses luck points.
I really don't.
Unless it's to get a pet. Oh,
Yes!
But can I not choose that 17?
No.
no.
I
Because
feel like I should be allowed to use that 17.
You don't have advantage.
Well,
And you
he
can't get
doesn't
advantage.
know.
If you actually beat me, I would have rolled a luck just to spite you.
so,
Infinite luck. Transforms into a cat and runs away.
so
What
Nord,
aren't you telling me?
I mean, we had a conversation, but I'm not allowed to tell you anything about it. I need your permission. That's all. That's it. That's it. Nothing else. I'm gonna bullshit my way out of this.
Do you
Nope.
another insight check, or do I just know she's lying to me now?
If it's a different lie, it's another insight.
There is no. Okay, let me rephrase this. Hold on. There is no specific reason of why I have to. Hold on, no, that won't work.
She's
Ah.
trying to dance around the truth without telling a lie like Sam does.
well, the thing is that she is been told not to tell you, so that much is true.
But
By whom?
I am not.
But you
Fuck,
have
what's
not
his
been
name?
told that who to not tell him who told you to not tell him anything.
Yeah, you
Let
can
me
tell him.
relay that exact message. Thank you, Andrew.
Right.
What Andrew's saying is you can oust the person who told you not to tell him.
Yeah, I know. Eek.
I just like saying it in roundabout ways, because
Roundabout.
Dude, do we need
So
to
are
go
you
back and
telling me Bahamut told you to not tell me why?
Oh yeah, it was Bahamut. Okay, yes. So a certain someone, certain god, name drop Bahamut, specifically said I wasn't allowed to tell you a certain reason, and it kind of is a reason I don't fully understand. But he also told me that I have his blessing as long as I get your blessing because you're important to that dragon egg for whatever reason, even though you're not a dragon whatsoever. So I don't see how you could produce anything like that.
Hold on, I need to.
Zarina's very awkward anyway, so it's not gonna help you.
use a luck point, buddy? You're gonna
Yeah, I want to
fucking
see
need
if
it.
I'm an idiot or not.
You have to
See how
understand,
stupid I am.
Zarina is a very
It ain't much better.
antisocial, awkward
It's
drow.
not. This isn't for you. This is to see how, if I can put the fucking context together.
that
Nord is not that smart.
Well, it's
Like,
not very much context anyway. You're just important to the egg somehow.
yes, and he's also being stalked by the mother for no apparent reason.
Quotation marks.
Yes, no apparent reason.
you'd
But
need
yeah,
more
I'm
than
gonna say
that.
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna say no. I'm just gonna believe it's because I'm an important person.
Important
Attaboy.
person to this specific egg.
Yep, for no reason in particular.
No reason at all. I mean, the
None.
dragon baby mama didn't have a crush on you or anything.
She didn't technically molest me or anything like that.
Not at all. Well, technically she didn't. Out of character, she didn't.
She molested my feelings.
What the? Oh, okay. Completely prepared for this session, guys.
Welcome back to the Misfits, to the
I
whole
have
3 viewers that watch this shit.
I have no problem with you helping raise the dragon, but you know that means you would have to dedicate time to the temple, right?
I'm in the world.
You cut out there, babe.
Oh, shit. Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
All I heard was world.
Yeah, I have all the time in the world. It's fine. I can perfectly handle
You say you
taking
have all
care of a
time in the
dragon.
world. All of your pets look at you with disappointed looks.
No, because they will be there with us. And they would all get the head scrunchies.
Do not underestimate the power of a crazy cat lady.
I am not just a cat lady. This has been proven. I also have wolves and a whatever Blaze is, the wolf dog cat thing.
She's the crazy old lady that runs a zoo.
Did that officially happen? Is the mimic officially Zarina's?
Yes.
Yes,
I
that
now
did happen.
have a fanny pack mimic. Yes. Okay. Yeek.
Eek eek.
Yeek yeek.
Andrew, I hope you know we've been saying that shit out of the game
We
for the
really
past
have.
week.
Yeah.
We really have. It's been great. I love it.
My influence knows no bounds.
Yig.
Eek.
Eek eek.
Well, as I said, I have no qualms with you hoping.
Hoping. Do you not believe in me, Nord? I thought
No
we've known
offense,
each other
but
for a year now, and we
I
don't
thought it was
talk much.
I thought it was obvious.
it's not that. You're
I
also
thought
competing with Tekka, who's been basically our maiden taking care of a dragon for decades. I don't think she's gonna let you just walk in.
In
No
the back of
offense.
Zarina's mind, I challenge you to one-on-one non-combat.
God card because I was given permission from the god.
She's got permission from the mother.
I feel like I'm more important.
I mean, technically, she got permission from the mother, but Zarina got permission from Grandpa.
I don't think that's how it works
I
in
got
parental
permission from the
rights.
granddaddy, and the mother is currently not with us.
It kind of works like that, the dragon hierarchy, because Bahamut's word is law.
Go tell a mother she can't have her baby because her daddy said. Just
She can still
see.
have her child. It's just I'm the godmother, so if anything were to happen to said mother,
Why did that sound like a threat? Just that was a threat.
I did not mean it like that. It just came out like that.
It's official. Zarina's the new BMG.
Uh,
But yes, I will make you your scroll. Andrew, how long is it gonna take me to make a scroll?
yes. One.
It's
take-
it's usually like a couple days per spell level, I think.
But I have changed. I changed it.
Depends on what craft and commission, blah
Yeah.
blah blah.
Okay.
Inscribe.
So you need paper, right? And if you know a spell, you can just inscribe it on that paper.
You need
make a
magic
skill.
paper.
You make a skill check. You pay 25 gold per spell level. That takes care of materials and whatnot.
What the fuck happened to Andrew? He went British, then Australian, then back to British.
I think he went right up and fucking lost it.
Oh no, mate, it's fucking weird.
Just right fucking weird.
And presto, you have a spell scroll.
So
I have
what
a
comes
spell
out this
scroll is the
Okay,
real
so-
strike
question.
both of you.
So
what
let's
level are
use,
you making the spell scroll?
Let's use this example, okay?
I think I have scrolls. Yes, I have a scrolls a case, so I should have scrolls inside my case.
So heat metal, yeah.
Yeah.
Heat metal starts as level 2 spell. So
Yep.
if you wanted to make a level 2 spell, you pay 50 gold. You have to make a skill check, okay?
Who are we paying 50 gold to?
I don't know.
No,
The 50 gold is for the spell is for materials.
materials and components needed for creating.
How dare
This
I
is
have to pay?
this
You
is
pay a wandering
gameplay thing.
nomad.
Just dude
I
walking,
just
just dude
The thing
walking
is-
in the desert. Take 50 gold.
You can't just take a normal piece of paper and just make it into a spell scroll. It needs
Paper that's infused with magic.
yeah, something like that.
Gig.
I just
Ye-
love
ye-
that this is the mimic grows a pair of glasses and is now telling this to Zarina.
swear this is what's happening.
Gig.
Oh, Wolfie, speaking of mimics, that TikTok I sent you, you can buy that.
Eh?
Just watch it.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Okay, any future followers we have will be called the Yiggies, and they have to respond with Yig at the end of their sentences.
Gig.
There is a race of sentient mimic people in the desert called the Yig Yigs now.
Gig.
Don't let Zarina know that. She will go enslave all of them.
Know my lifestyle.
Anyway,
She says as she's wearing one of them as a bag right now that was technically enslaved by Thunk.
Yep. Are you watching
I
the
feed
fucking
that
TikTok?
Maybe.
As I feed that said bag a severed arm, I mean it has its uses.
So does the other slave.
Alright. Level 5 spell, because apparently that's what Nord wanted.
What do you get when you upcast it?
More damage.
More damage.
Ah.
level 5
just-
heat metal,
I just remember
125 gold later.
friggin' level 5 heat metal will fuck Thunk up.
We're not gonna talk about what Zarina has in her back pocket.
Yeah, I just remember Thunk's wearing plate mail. Plate mail takes forever to take off.
Okay,
Ye-
so you are making a level 5, yes?
Yes.
Okay, so the skill check that you need to pass is 10 plus 1 for every level of the spell,
So 15.
15.
Great.
and you use your spellcasting staff for
I
that.
would hope so.
check.
You need to roll a 10.
So am I just
you-
gonna
you
roll a
need to-
wisdom
you-
save or
No, not a wisdom save, a
Wits
wisdom
check.
check.
Yeah,
It's
check.
wisdom check.
Yeah.
Eek.
Someone giving her guidance? Oh, fuck.
I'm
never
good.
mind.
Don't need it.
I was about to
That's-
say that's
that's
how
10 over.
badly she wants her blessing.
Fucking hands Nord a level 6 scroll. How did you... Don't ask
What-
questions you don't want
What
the
do I
answer
get
to.
for the nat 20?
I mean, what he said, level 6 spell scroll of heat metal.
E. Eek.
It's like, how? You don't have level 6, but don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, little man. Now give me the god mothership.
So, am I deducting the 125 from myself or from party loot? Is the real question.
Either or. I mean, party loot's
Yeah.
there for shit like this.
Okay, cool.
We're fucking rich enough.
Deducting it from party loot.
Okay, so when you use that, that will do 2d.
We now have 8,498 gold on party loot. Eek.
I think
I
that'll
wish
do
I had that in real
68.
life. I might actually be able to afford an Xbox One.
Can I ask who the fuck Joey is?
My horse.
Joey's the horse.
Oh, the horse. That's right. We need to make it a
Dude.
fucking addendum, like, in quotation marks, horse.
Or maybe
Or
you
in
should learn who
parentheses.
the horse's name is.
I don't
But you
remember.
watched all these episodes.
Look, Joey is forgettable, alright?
Hey,
Rude.
that's fucking insulting here. Hold your
'cause-
fat ass around.
That's why Joey doesn't like Thunk. Thunk keeps forgetting about him.
Legit though. Thunk doesn't like Joey because Thunk can't eat Joey.
Everyone forgets about Joey, but Joey's used to it.
I remember Joey.
I love Joey.
I remember Joey.
Zarina and Joey talk
Every-
often.
Everybody remembers Joey other
It's
than
just-
Thunk.
It's just Thunk then.
Yep.
Alright, he hates Thunk and he's used to it.
He's racist against orcs.
Yeah,
No, you're just an
let's-
asshole.
Let's put it that way to make yourself look better on.
all orcs are assholes, sir.
Okay. So Nord now has a level 16 metal spell somehow.
Yeah, it's gonna do 68 fire damage to whoever fails on that.
And half as much if they succeed. Either way, their faceplate that they're going to be wearing is going to get real fucking hot.
Yeah.
As long as they don't know counterspell at
They
6th level.
can't. I don't think you can counterspell a scroll.
You can counterspell scrolls and items.
You can, technically, by counterspell's definition.
That's alright. Adding into my notes that the deed is done and I am now a godmother of a dragon.
Right.
Right.
Right. The poison for
Double
Cusco. Cusco's poison.
session later is when the Nord says he didn't sign any paperwork, so it's
Oh,
not.
don't you pull that bullshit.
Didn't sign anything,
Nord's
didn't
not a
give a
lawyer.
handshake.
His word is actually his defining factor.
I was
Nord,
about to say, I don't think Nord wants a grudge from Zarina.
No one wants a
Summons the
grudge from the
monkeys.
monkey mother.
Nor just looks around. Yeah, no.
The mother of apes.
Don't know how
Considering-
the hell that Zarina is now the mother of apes, but okay, that's cool.
What do
Considering
you
George
always
can-
summon?
Considering
I only summon the monkeys because it's easier for Andrew. I'm not gonna summon some other random animal that Andrew doesn't have prepared.
I
fucking
mean,
summons a Tyrannosaurus Rex with a rocket launcher.
if a character like Daenerys can be called the Mother of Dragons, then a superior character like Serena could be called the Mother of Apes. Okay.
I'm just saying,
Okay.
George can take down Nord in 2 shots.
It'll take him 3.
Well, he gets 3 shots.
Yeah, per action. George gets 3.
Boom, boom, boom.
George can take down dragons easily. Just
Nice to know.
depends on the dragon, though. Some dragons will have more of a easier
Also,
time.
that's because also we have to remember Serena still is using like low level friggin' summoning spells. Wait until she gets higher up and gets gate, and just opens up a permanent gate between George's world and ours.
I
I
don't.
don't think Andrew would allow
I
that.
do not think I want to allow that one in
Yeah.
particular.
Well, it's not permanent; it still has a time period, but
I
the
mean, I
summon,
have a level 5 spell that Andrew's gonna hate me for if I ever attempt to
yeah,
use it.
gates
You
level get
underestimate.
the benefit of level 9 gate is the creatures that come through the gate are at their full max strength, not reduced.
You underestimate how many stinking monkeys with guns are on the other side of that gate.
Damn.
It's
The
New
final
York in the 80s.
the end of the campaign where we're fighting the final big bad guy, friggin' the serpent god. Zarina just summons a gate and lets the army pour out.
I'm not letting you have over 2,000 monkeys with Tommy guns.
I mean, you say that now.
I mean, you can have some of them, but not over 2,000.
So half. Half is good.
Here's the thing: if we did that though, they would be fighting a different army on the sidelines.
That's enough to conquer the world. They have grenades.
I will gladly conquer the world.
Good thing Zarena's not evil, guys.
That's what
Good
you
thing
think
Nord
she
gave the god mothership, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good thing Zarina doesn't have a grudge against anybody, right? Certainly
Right.
not a fisherman.
Oh,
Right?
not at all. Not against the fishermen. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right?
Yeah. Why would she have a grudge against him? Ha 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 ha. We need to get that staff away from her.
I don't think it'll help.
Oh,
None of your characters know that Zarina has a hidden dagger inside of her staff.
To be fair, you don't even know what it does.
To be fair, I haven't bothered to use it yet.
I'm about to say, just
Right.
wait. Eventually, that if Zarina gets level 9 spells, that little fishing town is fucked. Because there's a interesting spell called Storm of Vengeance. I feel like that will just erase that
That
town off
that
of the map.
it's kind of appropriate. That sounds like the storm that runs through my Life is Strange.
It is kind of unfortunate that she has not used the dagger yet.
It really is, because I keep forgetting to use it.
Such a shame. Such a damn shame, right, Nord?
Yep. Damn shame.
I mean,
Damn shame.
considering what I did with the dagger,
I don't even know. You won't tell me until I use it.
Yeah,
that's because I can't break.
with the Storm of Vengeance, the first for the first turn, it rains acid, then lightning bolts rain from the sky, then it rains hell, and then everything in the area just gets frozen solid.
Should look back throughout all my notes. Shit. Eek. Which one is it? I felt like there was something that I'm missing about my staff that after I reach a certain level, something upgrades on it.
Oh yeah, and
It's an ascendant
no,
weapon. It levels up with you.
Exactly.
So once you reach a certain threshold, a new ability is unlocked.
That's what I figured, and I don't know what those levels are because I wasn't told.
the sword I'm
You're
using
not.
isn't one of those,
You're
right?
you're not supposed to be told, baby.
I want to be told everything.
You're supposed to
technically,
get the
technically-
information when it reaches a certain level threshold with you.
technically, what Anna got something when she hit 10 isn't usually the threshold like every 5 levels
That's what
for
I
things
thought,
to
but I
level
was.
up.
Usually,
Normally.
yes, but
That's why I was saying something about it.
this is Andrew's game, and the abilities are so
Yeah.
overpowered he might have to crank it up every 6 or 7 levels.
Yeah.
David,
Andrew,
David,
Yes.
shut your mouth.
Yes.
Andrew, how big was that town that the fisherman was in?
It's like a fishing town. It's not that big. There's
So
like
a
there'd be like some
range of 1 mile should definitely be big enough to cover the entire town.
yes.
Yeah, what if he can just blow that entire town off the map when she gets level 9 spell slots?
I'll talk about my future plans.
Renji, I believe you had something you also wish to do tonight.
Does anybody else have things to do?
Nope.
Okay. Then just when Reggie goes to bed tonight, he will concentrate on appearing in the same place he did when he passed out in him and his father first talk.
Mhm. That does indeed happen.
Okay. And he would go up to the house, probably expecting his dad to be there.
Yeah.
Walk in.
All right. Let's see. I do not have. I don't think I have the map anymore. I moved it to make room for other things, but just
It's fine.
use the mind.
Yeah, he would do the normal thing, taking his shoes off, going up to the table and like sitting down at it, and he would put the dragon's lament on the table in front of him,
Mhm.
and be like, "I have finally came to a decision. I
Oh.
think it's time for me to develop my own style."
Hmm. Your father smiles. I was waiting for you to say that.
I would appreciate guidance in the matter, though.
Of course. Come with me. He leads you out to the back, and he tosses you a wooden sword.
I catch it.
Now, let us begin.
Let's.
Fade to
And
black.
there's the end of my scene.
It gig.
And as the sound of two wooden blades cracking against each other sounds out, the sun rises. And
Yig.
everybody starts waking up.
Does anybody have anything they want to do in the morning?
No.
I'm good.
Zarina's just reading one of her books in order to try to gain more of her spells.
Then sometime in the morning before we break everything up to leave, Renji would go over to Thunk.
Okay.
Be like, can we have a conversation, please? Away from everybody.
Okay. I
Dunk's
go look
in trouble.
back to Lily and Alyssa and give him a nod that he'll be right back.
Odds
It was.
back.
Yep.
He knew that that was a lie.
As we walk off
It'll
a little
bury
ways
me in
away
the
from the
desert.
Yep. After we walk off a little bit away from the camp,
We.
Renji would be like, I have always tried to copy the people around me that I respected. fighting like them, learning to do things the way they do.
Okay.
That's why I think I charge in head first like you do sometimes in fights.
Uh,
But I have finally came to a decision. With this arena fight coming up, I'm gonna be giving it my all. I won't be holding back. I decided I'm going to create something of my own. And if I beat you in this arena fight, when I return to my homeland, I will go and face my master and challenge him for his title.
hmm. Well, don't expect me to hold back either.
I told this I'm telling this to you cuz I don't want you to hold back.
Uh,
You are the mountain I will overcome.
That's what Lily said.
Matter of fact, that is what Lily said. On a honeymoon too. That was weird.
I believe at one point she also referred to you as Big Daddy. It was.
I could have swore it was Orc Daddy.
It was
It was really a hard night for me to try to study in the next room over.
Anyway,
Wait, you were in the next room? Wait, when the fuck did you two get here? Go away, we're having a private discussion.
anyway, Renji would like hold out the dragon's lament with one hand towards you and uh, this with this I give you my word. I'm gonna give all my I'm gonna give you everything I have in our fight and not hold back.
Alright.
I
Should
hope you
be
don't
fun.
either.
Uh, Holding back's not really my style anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. We can end there.
Alright.
So I started making my own style and I officially declare my challenge to Thunk.
Alright.
I bet
Now,
Lily's very jealous.
uh, now Renji, you have Sending Stone, right?
Yep. It's
It's
in a pouch to my side.
you feel it heating up to your clothes.
Oh.
Raises an eyebrow and like pulls this stone out in front of Thunk.
You lift it up and you get a message. Uh, One moment. Slave ship attack. Landing on beach now.
Okay.
Then after a little bit longer, you get another rescued slaves, inducted them into militia.
You see Renji just tilt his head to the side. Like any other messages through the stone?
Uh, Trying to pinpoint your position. Any assistance would be preferable.
Okay, give me a moment. I will have Nord direct you to where we are. Thunk hears this response,
Mm.
and I just take the stone and start heading back to Cap.
Mhm.
So apparently our buddies back on the ship ran into a pirate slavers or a slaver ship,
Slaver ship, yeah.
beat the hell out of them and rescue all these slaves, and they joined our army.
Well, that's fortunate.
I guess. Hey Nord,
Yes.
toss a stone to you. Our militia needs a instructions on how to find where we are, and apparently they're bringing more people than we left them with.
Oh. The only ports would be to the south of here, and
Well, you can use the stone to talk to them. Apparently, they already made the landing on the beach.
I will. Can you drag me to the world map? Well, the region map.
Yes. Just
So-
give me one moment. My roll 20 is lagging quite heavily for myself.
It's all that porn.
No.
It's Woofy sending you private messages.
No. It's just my roll 20. It's lagging quite heavily. I'm probably gonna have to reconnect.
Wolfie is doing nothing of the sort.
I'm just gonna have to put this to watch later.
Where the hell are we?
Yeah, what the wrong map, buddy?
Yeah, we are on the wrong map. What the fuck is the Wuzong Principality?
You are on the right map. You're just on the wrong
The-
side of the map.
Kitsune no Kuni. Oh, this is
That's
going
the
on
wo-
YouTube. Can't wait to look at this later.
That's the world map. You guys didn't get the world map when he put it into Discord?
Yes, this is the new world map. But
With the
Ah.
city still floating out in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
still a fucking
I'm
city in
going-
the ocean.
I'm going to fix that. Okay.
Oh,
I
look.
thought you fixed that last time.
Guys, look, there's
I
a
did
hurricane
fix
coming.
it. I did fix it. I just forgot to.
Either
switch
a hurricane or that's a giant ass whirlpool.
That is a giant ass whirlpool.
Fantastic.
Eek.
Yeah, I wonder what's creating that.
Geek, geek.
Hey, look, where are thugs from?
Yeah.
Okay, so on this map, we're roughly somewhere like right here, right?
Like right here. Roughly.
Yup.
Okay.
They are roughly like here, and they need to like go around some distance. Like they've landed on like this point between the
Quick
mountains
shifts,
and
buddy,
more
I-
desert.
Okay.
Yeah,
there you
yeah, about here. So they need to like travel around along the side of these mountains.
I want to ping shit too.
So
Yeah.
that would take them like a couple days or so, day or two, to get to you.
They're there.
Alright, I will give them adequate directions for landing in an area that would make it more convenient for them to get to us.
Hmm.
I would also alert them to the local wildlife and tell them of it.
Right.
Yeah, which might be a
Attacked by
problem for them.
worms. Attacked
Might
by
be a problem for
worms.
them because they're traveling in an even bigger group now than before.
Yep. So that's gonna be them.
Feels like it might be safer to just leave them with the ship.
The truth is, without proper navigation, it's very dangerous for them to try and traverse the desert.
Plus, they can have the ship just sink beneath the waters.
Yeah.
So at least the ship's safe. Don't know about them, but at least the ship's safe.
Ship better be
The
safe.
ship's more important, let's face it.
Right.
Damn. Fuck all our troops.
No, I care about them too, but it's my ship.
Yes, just your ship specifically.
Just like it's specifically your mimic.
You know what? The fact is that Zarina didn't even ask for the mimic.
You kind of threatened about it, though.
She was eating it, and then Thunk got uncomfortable.
No, you didn't add a character thing, and then I forced it to be an in-character thing.
You're the one who forced it.
Exactly. I couldn't think of another
Anyway.
way to give you the mimic.
Why? Because Thunk has to be an asshole all day, every day?
Yes.
Yes.
Also, Thunk, this is where,
My hammer.
yeah.
Yeah, no.
But
No
this is
hammer
the
for
lair of
Thunk.
the beast. Now let's go to the Ubar map.
Alright, guys, that was a great session. See you next time.
Once it loads in,
I think Nord will
Like a
kill
weird
you.
map.
Alright, now that everyone is back, I have something to discuss with you.
So wait, are we traversing the desert right now, or?
I know
Raise
you
the
are
eyebrow.
sitting right here, right now, but I am waiting for you to traverse the desert.
We're breaking down camp while having Nord give a rousing speech.
Oh, arousing, you say.
Very, dear, very.
Not creepy at all, but okay,
Oh,
continue.
Casual.
I'm just gonna cast this.
Just casual creepiness there. Fine steed.
I believe that it would. Oh, I can't wait to see what animal Thunk's trying to eat now.
Oh.
What? Perhaps what?
If I wanted to...
You're not
Art-
getting a fucking mastiff.
What?
Oh.
What steed art thou trying to find? I
I'm
wonder.
summoning the Blood God's mount.
Oh.
Isn't that
Oh.
a giant boar?
Ox. That was an ox.
It was an
Yeah.
ox.
Okay. See, I know friggin' shit.
Actually, I can't remember if it was an ox or a bull.
An ox, but everybody keeps saying bull, even though they're completely different. But whatever.
Well, I know ox. I was pretty sure it was ox. As an ox is like the Greek symbol for strength.
Yeah.
Well,
Which was why I chose.
big ass ox. I'm summoning him from the heavens.
Bison, bull,
Big
Could have
blue
been a
ox.
mastiff. Or pony.
I am not Paul Bunyan.
Yeah, here.
You wanna be?
Giant ox. There you go.
Could have
It,
been a
it don't
fucking
have to
pony.
be giant. Oxes are large creatures. He can mount it, and they're in D&D. They're
what she
slow as
said.
shit.
Thunk wants to mount it.
Mm.
Well, that's the thing. Thunk needs a really big mount because it's not just carrying him; it's carrying him and his 12 wives.
When the number jumped to 12.
It's been jumping all the time. We all know that.
Sure.
I have sticky notes.
Yes.
uh,
Judging by that laugh, Andrew remembers the sticky notes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
One of them even involves the mayor.
Mm.
Or sorry, I should say another mayor.
you need to get off of that.
I wasn't even
That's
the
what
one that
she
started
said.
it. Anyway,
That is not what she said.
Anyway, while Nord's doing his fucking speech, my ox is just walking up behind him.
I
Your
would say it gets weirder, but it really doesn't. I have a suggestion for dealing with the city. If giant ox walks by, okay. I believe that if we deal with the beast so that Bahamut could resurrect Delilia, the dragon, then we would be at a what would be the word? Superfluous advantage in the scenario,
Hmm.
and I would like y'all's thoughts on it.
Mm. As long as I get to hit things, I'm alright.
You'll get to hit one of the largest, most deadliest creatures in this region, probably in the world.
Then I'm happy.
Happy, happy, deliriously happy.
Ig
Sounds
Ig.
Yig
sounds,
yig.
sounds interesting, and considering how I don't know how to put this, but how just how our group works, having a dragon that be on our side wouldn't be too bad.
Agreed. Zarina?
Serena's casually
Just make
feeding
sure,
her mimic.
just make sure it doesn't steal Thunt's kills.
I'll take that as a yes. Deb? 100%, absolutely. Let's fucking do it. Awesome.
Cool. Nice.
That sounds cooler
Yeah.
than
I was
usual.
about to say, I was wondering how the GM was gonna have Deb not be here for this, and it's like, oh, just she wandered off in the middle of the night, and we'd have no clue where she is when we wake up in the morning.
Ended
Some
right back in the city of Uba. We got to stage a jailbreak.
right. Uh. No. So here's what's the thing. Okay. Question mark. Do you want to take pregnant women into the lair of the beast?
Oh, hell no.
Oh,
No,
Oh,
no.
no.
fuck no.
Yeah. So Debanon stays back to protect them. Yeah.
Yes.
Debanon, any
And the
of the
Rat Man.
any of the extra pets that Serena doesn't won't die in case they get hit really fucking hard.
We
So
need
all of them.
we need the Rat Man outside too.
Not all of them. Sausage Roll technically can't die.
Right.
Jeffrey is a beefy boy. Might you not know that? But
Because Almeric is the only one you can trust to not screw
Fuck it
everything
up.
up. Alright.
Mm.
Alright.
I like how me and the DM are on the same wavelength.
Alright.
Not only that, I would like to note that these two pregnant women are probably left better guarded than some kings.
Not to mention, one of them can kill anything before it gets to the group with the fucking outrageously powerful bow the GM gave them.
Right.
I've seen the stats on that bow. It is OP.
Sure. It's not like you faced like a dozen of creatures with that kind of bow before. Without
You
any
have
doubt
several of those
about
war bows, buddy.
we really do.
it.
yeah,
I've
but
got like 3 in the party loot.
but
Right.
that warbow had a special property on it.
Thing is too is that you never use them, so do we?
Okay, I'm
None of us are fucking archers. The only one
Yeah.
that has like range training actually is Renji, and he
So
prefers the sword more than the bow.
so theoretically I can throw as many as I want at you and you can't complain because you can't even use them.
yeah. You didn't even write the specialty. You just put the specialty in the damage.
Yeah.
So it's just called warbow. But you called
It
it
is a
something
special
else.
it is a special kind of warbow.
Yeah, because didn't we get this off a fucking
We got it.
General Skelly Boy?
Yep,
Yeah.
off of the
It's
archer.
technically it's a you could call it a spectral warbow.
Oh, I did not mean to click that, but yeah. Woo.
What'd you click?
She can throw darts.
I can do a lot of things because I'm a drow, but I choose not to do them.
I choose not to, even though I really want to.
Do I though?
Do you?
Anyway, let's get a move on then. If we're
Yeah,
gonna
I
go kill
forgot.
a fucking bug thing.
3 more levels. 3 more levels, and I can do that. Cool.
Doug is
Took us how long to level up to level 10?
Yeah, I know. But hey, killing a giant beast that has terrorized a entire kingdom for years should give us a decent chunk.
Well, let's go kill it.
It sure will give you a decent chunk.
Thunk puts Lily on the ox
Yeah.
and then gestures for
Kisali.
Kusali to follow suit.
All
I
right.
thought they were staying here.
No, because the beast's lair is down here.
They're not taking it into them into
Oh,
the lair,
yeah, they're
but
gonna stay outside the lair.
right, bringing them along, cause why not?
To be fair, I'm pretty sure Kasali is probably far more capable than any of us.
And that rat man is the most dangerous member in our party.
Hmm.
Anyway,
Well, traveling.
Yep.
Just keep traveling.
Traveling. Traveloo. Travala.
we're traveling. It's up to you now, GM.
Right.
Right.
Right. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Cusco's poison.
Do. Okay, a couple hours go by. You pass by the destroyed village of Zizo. Zizo. Uh, continue.
Why just casually while we're on the trip, I find out if anyone can read runes.
Thunk can.
Toss the bow to Thunk to see if he can make out
Almeric
what's
can
on it.
read runes, but it's a little more difficult for him though, because he has to
Yeah,
detect
that's why
he has to detect the magical patterns first.
that's why I hand the black bow over to Thunk.
What's with the bow?
GM.
What's with the bow? Wait. All right. First off, what's your runes knowledge come from? Or
Uh,
how
from
much?
my god. You said that
Yeah,
Celestial is basically runes in this setting,
yeah,
which
yeah,
gives me the ability to read runes.
yeah, yeah. I did say that.
Wait, if Celestial is
Uh,
runes, then I should be able to read it too. I
uh,
have Celestial.
He said there was a
some
specific reason why I can, but he wouldn't tell me why.
I mean, it also depends on the type of language the runes is written in.
yeah, because just because celestial is runes doesn't mean that you can read every runic language ever. That's not quite how it works.
Like Orcish actually uses the same alphabet as Gnomish, but they're two separate languages. Basically, you two speak different dialects of the same language.
So you might, with an intelligence check, you might be able to decipher some of it, but not
Woohoo, let's go.
not all of it.
Natural 20.
Yeah, you'll decipher some of it at least. Okay, so you can tell that the runes are obviously enhancing the bow in some way, right? You see, you catch there's one rune that catches your eye, and you think that it stands for life. And then you see another one, and this rune resonates with you a lot more, and it's a lot easier to figure out, and that means blood. So from the thing, you're going to in totality get the words take, life, and blood. but that's about it.
Renji, where did you get this?
The Big King uh treasury.
The Big King's treasury.
I
Which
forget his name. And
are you
what was
talking about? The Meiji guy from
no,
Dragendorf?
the
No,
no, the
the,
one that gave you your own
the,
land
the King of Northron.
Wait, when did you go to his vault?
before we left.
Oh,
Remember, it was what I was asked for. It's what I asked for.
that's interesting. It's got to do. It's the runes are obviously enhancing the bow, but these runes here suggest life and blood. You mind if I take a crack at this bow real quick?
Sure. I thought I would let someone look at it before I just try using identify on it.
No, hold on. Lily!
Kind of
Uh,
insulted.
she just perks her head up and is like, huh? What?
Can I borrow an arrow?
Ah, sure.
Thunk will
Tosses you
take
an
it. Thunk will grab it, string the arrow, and look for something to shoot.
A vulture overhead. All
One moment here.
both cute and terrifying.
I can roll hunting if you need me to.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Survival. Or
No, I
hunting.
have specific
Yeah,
hunting.
yeah.
Remember Artemis?
I remember now. Yeah, roll hunting.
Lucking that. That was fucking disgraceful.
Save. Oh, never mind.
Much better. 14.
Okay. You will see like a vulture like circling little off in the distance.
Alright. Time to shoot it.
Right?
And this is a war bow, right?
No, it's a short bow.
Oh, it's
That's
short bow?
That's a short bow.
Ah, shit, I gotta use Dex for this. Alright. I don't have short bow. Can someone tell me what the the thing for that is?
Do
If I need to, I
it's
can
a
drop it from the
it's,
compendium.
it's a magic bow, so it gets +1, but I think it's just Dex, with the range being AD 320.
Okay, so let me check something real quick.
It's like
Strength
I'm
plus
trying to remember what
proficiency.
you're asking for.
Am I proficient with a short bow? Yes, I am.
Yeah, you should be.
Okay, so I get +1, +4, +1. So that's gonna be +6. That's gonna be 19.
All
Well,
right.
18. It already had your deck
Oh yeah,
mod.
18, 18.
Okay, so yeah, you'll hear it.
Okay.
It's 1d6 plus 1. Yeah.
Savage attacker.
Savage attacker work
It,
on
it's
a
a vulture.
range weapon.
It's got like 4 HP at most.
I'm about to say
So
vultures only have 2 HP. It would have killed
yeah.
it without it.
So you shoot the vulture and it kills it, right?
Yeah.
And you feel yourself invigorated and feel yourself grow stronger a bit from that. Please roll a d4 for me.
Hopefully it's better than these fucking D6 rolls.
And just get all the ones
4.
out now.
Okay, so your strength, dex, and con are raised by that number temporarily
What?
for the next minute.
What?
Renji needs these runes moved over to his sword.
So The
Never
full-
mind. Thunk will want these runes put on his
after shooting it, you look
trunk
at
of
the
smashing.
runes again, and it seems to jump. The words seem to jump out at you, and you can read more of them. It reads as follows: "Take the life force from the blood of my enemies to heal and strengthen myself."
Can I do a religion check?
Yeah, I get
To
the
see
blood
if this
gods,
is a religion?
blood god both.
I mean, I guess you could or something.
Renji just for the last several episodes.
23.
Renji for the last several episodes been holding onto a bow from the blood god.
You
If
have
anything, I'm calling the blood god down and is like, did you make this?
So no, you don't recognize anything like this. You've never heard of anything like this before.
Okay. Knock knock, blood god, ding dong, ringing noises.
Yes, look.
Did you make this?
What?
I, I, I kind of mind, like in my mind, I'm like, ta-da, and present it.
No.
You sure? 'Cause this has a lot to do with blood.
I have not seen that in my life.
Huh.
Roll insight.
I'm rolling insight.
It's back from his teenage years when he was
22.
ashamed of himself.
He was
Uh,
questioning his
no,
god
he's telling the
godality.
truth.
Then who the fuck made this?
Well, I don't know.
Don't are you saying this out loud?
We hear Thunk's
Yeah.
side of it.
Yeah, you hear
Yeah,
my side. You don't hear
yeah,
the
but I'm
blood
just saying-
gods because Thunk talks out loud like an idiot.
Yeah,
That's why
Ranger is
for the
just like-
first year and first like half this campaign, y'all have all thought Thunk was fucking crazy until Soda Call actually showed up.
Yeah, Renji would just be like, I don't know how most other crafters work, but I know the people on my land put their initials or their name on the items of is of high quality that they make.
Okay. Thunk's
My
gonna look
land,
for
they
a name.
put a brand or a symbol.
Thunk's looking for the crafter's autographed.
Uh, keep you keep looking, and you don't see anything on the outside of the bow.
Just finding a snake head somewhere on there and be like, fuck.
Soda
Uh,
Call.
y-
Did one of the gods make this?
Well, it's not impossible.
There's no marking on it, so I don't think it was human made. Or, sorry, mortal made.
Well, I have not seen these runes before. And the only ones that use runes, the only gods that use runes and could craft something like this
Hephaestus.
don't use these runes.
Not Hephaestus. What's that
Oh,
Norse?
shit.
What's that Norse god's name? Fuck. That godsmith from Norse mythology, the one that made Fenrir's chains.
No, it wasn't Garibaldi. That was, yeah, it was
Okay.
Garibaldi, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Garibaldi.
He's
Is it-
dead.
No, I thought he lived.
The other one lived.
Ah,
E-
the other one.
Even if he's dead, his work will still be around.
True.
Huh.
The craftsman's work usually outlives them.
Well, Etchery's alive.
E3, that's his name.
Oh, the brothers. The brothers are dead.
Yeah.
But
Mm.
again, these are you've been told that you're told that these are not runes that Etchery would use either.
Gotcha.
Where's the
So,
dwarf with Where's the dwarf with legend lore when we need it?
Alright.
alright. I appreciate the info, Blood God.
Coals.
And he's gonna look at Renji. Well, interesting conversation with my deity. This was not made by any gods that he's aware of. The only other
Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it
god,
wasn't made by a god.
but that's the thing. Making magic through runes is a lost art. The only person that me and Sotoko can think of is Etri. Or no, sorry, shit, I keep forgetting Thunk doesn't use real names. Um, the binder of the wolf.
Runes. May I inspect them?
Of course. And he's going to hand the bow over to Almarek.
Yeah, Rangers just to say, well, in my culture, items are passed down through generations. It's not unthinkable that a relic or something made from back when rune crafting was still common could survive
These.
till this age.
I recognize these.
Raise your eyebrows. So, what did your patron make them?
No.
Or someone close to him?
I've only seen runes like these in the Wuhan Principality.
The what?
A small country to the east. Oh no,
I
the west.
would I have heard of it because of where it is
Yes.
located to my
Yes.
homeland?
You would have very much heard of it. The Wuhan Principality is. It's not really considered a powerful nation. Like, it doesn't have a very powerful military. And it's.
Would my
Like,
homeland have like a trade agreement or something with them?
yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
And a lot more of a exchange student situation, because the Wuhan Principality is renowned as the world's first and foremost educational place.
Yeah, so Renji was speaking. I was like, I know of that land. One of my brothers actually went there to study. It's well known for its schools.
They have it. They have the most extensive knowledge base in the entire world. Everyone
I
acknowledges this.
I heard they have. I heard in their main city they have a truly massive wonder of construction, a giant temple built to the gods of knowledge and learning.
Well, that would probably explain how they discovered and used a lost art form.
The thing is too is that while they do have that temple, right, there aren't they aren't as too widely celebrated. The most like they also have a the most widely celebrated occupation in the Wuhan Principality are teachers. Teachers are widely viewed as the be all end all. They are incredibly respected, and it's even like for teachers of the highest level, if you don't show them the proper respect, then you could be jailed. It's that. It's at that level.
Renji just
Well, no going there
explains
for
this
Thunk.
to people.
Celebrate good times. Thunk, no.
And in
uh,
fact, the only reason why it has not been invaded till now is because of those teachers.
Yeah, Renji is just explain all this and be like, yeah, it's a reason. Even though it's a small and not very powerful country, no one goes after it because what chance would you stand against an entire army of essentially masters of their craft?
so wait a minute. You said you got this from the king's personal vault, right?
Yeah, it
Uh,
would make sense
and
that he maybe got it from
hold on a sec. Hold
a
on a sec. I'm not
envoy or
done. I'm not
something.
done. I'm not done. So, this was in accordance with you trying to find relics from your homeland, right?
Uh, yeah, and he approved of everything I took out of the
Okay,
vault.
okay, but hold on. Hear me out now. So, you're not from the Wuzan Principality, right? But you're next to it.
Yes.
Does that make our king a racist?
I
What?
Thunk, go to the corner.
Wow. Damn.
I
I
I never
don't
thought I
think so.
Wolfie, I need you to take Thunk and put him in a corner.
Corner.
No.
Go to your corner.
No.
Also, he may have just gave it to me because I said I was looking for a better range option in case I needed it in a fight.
If
So
this
Aye.
he could have
bow
gave
is
it to
as
me
good.
with no idea or with no thoughts of it being connected to my homeland.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
It could also be just that. He had no idea. A king's vault is a, well,
Well,
vast
that's
thing.
true, and for uh for all I know, it could have come from my homeland. We
So wait.
do trade with the principality. This could be something we got from them that then was traded to their kingdom.
So wait. Hmm. All right.
To be fair, also, the study of runes in the Wuzan Principality is is something that takes a long time. They do not use these runes as a language, but as,
A
well,
magical focus.
sort of.
Are you?
They do not speak with these runes, but they do use them to enforce their will on the world.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
There are grandmasters of this subject that can, well, let's just say that the greatest of feats that the most powerful of mages can accomplish, so can these grandmasters accomplish.
Well, sounds like you got one hell of a bow. You said unplug it. God damn it.
Certainly is interesting. I just wish I would have practiced more with a bow when I was younger. I took up the sword, not the art arrow.
I mean, there are probably other people in the party that know how to use a bow. I think I've seen Zarina use it at one point.
I only use a hand crossbow, sir.
But you don't you have that elf training?
Now, who's the one being a racist?
No, I'm referring to her trait,
Yeah, but
elf weapon specialty.
it only gives.
Drow's weapon specialty is different than elves.
Yeah,
Oh, I
I have.
thought I thought it was
No.
all one thing. My
No,
bad.
No, sweetie,
drows
no.
get specifically different weapons from other elves.
I
Not
have
every elf
club,
gets the
dagger,
same.
dart, hand crossbow, javelin, mace, quarterstaff, rapier, scimitar, short sword, sickle, sling, and spear.
So stuff that would be better
Underdark.
in close cave proximity instead of like a
Yep.
short bow.
Yes, the Underdark.
I
Punk's being an elf racist now.
after I just called the king a fox racist.
Legit though. Thanks,
To
Thunk.
ants, I can teach you to use a bow. Our training requires it.
I mean, technically, you can ask Lily to teach you how to use a bow too.
That is
No,
also
I'm
true.
not saying I'm not trained with it. I know how to use one. It's just, it's a adage from my country. If you want to become a true master at something, you focus only on that thing.
And give up the bow, Renji.
At least for some time.
Maybe the bow will benefit one of our lovely pregnant ladies.
Considering the highest ranking teachers from the Wuhan Principality are grandmasters in multiple subjects, that in most of the time that includes some form of weapon.
I mean,
Oh,
way better.
Renji's just, as I said, Renji's just going off of the examples he has, which his like example he have is his mentor
Yep.
that's a master at the sword, only the sword, because all he uses is his sword.
Hmm.
So you should give that bow to Lily.
I think
I
think
worry
she
for
doesn't need
I
that.
worry for Thunk if Lily uses his bow to kill multiple people. What would happen to him that night?
I
It
mean,
does,
it's only for a minute.
yeah, and it does have a limit. You can't constantly add that number.
It's not the sword from Critical Role Season 1 that Grog gets where he can fucking drain their strength on a kill. And it stays that way until he takes a short or long rest.
Yeah, that would be stupidly strong.
Yeah, that's a level 15 adventuring item.
I mean, Lily would have a lot of fun with it though, huh, Thunk?
This
I don't think Lily
this
would get any sleep.
this deals.
Lily keeps the bow and collects a jar full of ants just so she can kill 100 ants with one arrow and get
Right.
all their strength for Thunk.
That would be great.
So yeah, this is the short bow of give and take.
So someone walks in and Thunk's just pinned up to a wall.
What was that fucking sword's name? I gotta look it up now. It's bugging me.
What sword?
You needed a whole
The
Word document for this?
the one you mean the one that
I just make documents for all of this.
you mean the the sword that Thunk taught to
Craven's Edge.
yeah, the one that Thunk had a conversation with in the outhouse?
No, that was Grog.
Or yeah, Grog had the conversation with in an outhouse.
Properties: +2 to attack and damage, advantage on charisma intimidation, strength
Well,
score of
hopefully,
creatures, increase your own strength score,
can someone
returns to normal after a short rest, short or long. When your strength score is increased to 25, attacks deal additional 2d6 damage. And the
can
thing is that this sword keeps fucking going with no limit.
can someone send that bow to me through Discord in a different way? Cause I
You
do
don't
not
have
have.
Word?
It won't let me open it. Every time I try to open it, it tries to download something called Open Office 4.1.2.
So you don't have Word.
Yeah,
Here,
apparently. I thought I did on this computer.
here. Called the short bow of give and take because calling it the short bow of take and give wasn't.
Oh, it doesn't sound okay.
Yeah, then we would be giving it to Lily.
Oh yeah. All night long, Thunk. All night long.
All
Okay, so
night long. All night long.
Yes.
All night long.
Oh,
so
I miss Courtney when that's
to be
said.
clear, it does have a limit. You can add strength, dex, and con to yourself for 1 minute, right?
Mm.
But the upper limit is 4. You can't add more than that this way.
So Thunk
Oh.
literally got the max.
But every time you do it, you will heal for 1d10 hit points as well.
So Lily can pin Thunk between 2 and 8 times.
Cool, we're giving the bow to Lily. Settled.
She has a better bow.
Yeah.
Is it better
Honestly,
though? Is it
yes,
really?
honestly,
I forgot the special ability,
yeah.
but it might be.
I would suggest you keep the bow. We have a few people who can teach you to use it more effectively, but me and Quato can't always be covering ranged.
I guess Lily's out of the picture. She doesn't do shit, man.
To be
Well,
fair,
to be
she's
fair,
also pregnant, and I would like her not to be near conflict.
yeah, really. Why are you so like this?
Oh,
So
it's,
inconsiderate.
it's not that I'm not versed in the bow. It's just I always found as he creates a firebolt in his hand, this more useful for range. Tends to hit harder.
But no, imagine if you could. It's possible, but difficult.
Oh yeah,
If you,
if I took Sharpshooter, that's all I
yeah.
would have to do is take Sharpshooter,
I
and I
mean,
would be good with that bow.
it's also possible to transfer or inscribe these same runes onto the blade you currently have,
Yeah,
but you
we,
need to
You-
we
find
would
the
probably
right
have
kind
to
of
go.
person.
We would probably have to go to a principality to do it.
And we
Yeah,
need a Grand Magister.
Grandmaster, but yeah,
Yeah, but it would probably be
it's not the same
expensive.
thing. Because Magister means master anyway. It's
At
basically
this point, we'll probably find the person that made it.
maybe.
Anyway,
I know something you don't. Maybe.
that's when we find out
But
the king that let me have the bow was the one that made it.
Oh yeah, he's definitely an 8-star teacher, right? Grandmaster of
Or
8 subjects.
or
Sure.
or or in this case, the frogman made it.
He's not
Oh
that
yeah,
wise.
but he is a teacher.
That is true. I never did say he wasn't a star teacher. Just
Anyway, we're heading towards the Beast Lair still.
The frog
Yeah.
made it.
you can try and believe that.
Also, I have so many ideas of ways to literally exploit this bow now.
Anyway, I passed by another deserted, broken down, stinking town.
sir, you could at least accommodate my people more respectively.
So, anytime you kill a creature with the bow,
Right.
you gain strength, right? Up to the max of 4.
Strength, dex, and con up to the max of 4.
Yeah, but it's
yeah.
anytime you kill a creature.
Anytime you deal damage to a creature, actually.
Just damage.
Yeah. But,
Oh,
again, it does have a limit.
okay.
Otherwise, too broken.
Mm-hmm.
I might also have like a cap on how many times you can actually do it, because the thing of the runes would probably be expended after a while. You know what I mean?
I was just finding out there's
Have to recover.
there's a lot of ways to friggin' exploit that bow. Like if I had a find familiar, I could just shoot the familiar with the bow, get these strength boosts before going into
Right.
combat.
Right?
Fucked up, Renji.
That's not
I'm-
Renji, that's the out of game
No,
Koji
you
thing.
said That's fucked up, my guy. This arena will never love you.
To be fair, yeah, this is Arena basically looking at you and going, "I can't believe you're a monster."
Okay.
Right.
It takes you the entire day of traveling through the sands and across the dunes to get to the entrance to the beast lair.
No, better late than never. Let's go.
I was about to say we probably want to go around the side and set up something for the people that aren't going to be coming in with us.
Do do do
Cool,
do
Zarena's
do
gonna chill outside.
do 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 do.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Ding 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 ding.
Dun 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 dun.
Wait, where the hell did this banjo come from?
You know
Sorry,
what a
that's
banjo is, Thunk?
We look back at Deb that's holding it.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Dun 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 dun
I had to
dun
go to the fucking swamplands to get here.
dun. At a good squad
Oh my
lads.
god.
I
That
had to
just
get
makes,
out.
that makes me remember the friggin' Mortal Shell game. Like the first thing you find is a banjo.
Mortar, shell, banjo.
Anyway. We're outside the lair.
Live with cheese puffs.
Live, laugh, love.
Live, laugh, cheese puffs.
Are we missing someone?
We will. Are we missing someone? No.
No, we're all here except Deb.
Clearly, Zarina is waiting outside.
No, we're not. We're not missing Debanon or anything. Okay, so I'm just going to assume that the waifus stay outside with Debanon.
Oh,
Yeah,
get it,
that's why I-
outside.
That's why I said like around the side over here, away from the entrance. Oh, I still on draw. Never mind. Like around the side over here, away from the entrance, we like make a semi-camp and leave all of them there.
Yeah.
And like tell them if we aren't back within a certain amount of time to leave.
Yeah. Pharaoh, the Pharaoh, of course, is coming with you because you need his army.
Let's kill a giant fuck off monster.
How often do we get to say that?
So far twice.
At least twice.
Just hopefully we don't have to kill it the way they do in some of the stories. It's like it makes sense killing something from the inside out, but
Oh
I
no.
don't think it would be fun.
I think you
Are
guys need to
you-
take a chill pill.
Are you planning some type of adventure in its sphincter or go? Go in the hard way.
There's a lot of ancient stories of someone jumping inside a creature's mouth and killing it from the inside out.
I will
That
say.
sound-
Go ahead. Sorry.
I was just gonna say that sounds like a Thunk thing.
I will say, if you're gonna go through to the intestines, go through the back door. There's less teeth.
Of course you would know that.
Nord looks at Thunk with a straight face. Experience?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Look over at Lily. Experience?
We want answers. Wow. Got it. We know what Nord's into. Kasali, how dare you? How did you get pregnant that way?
God, you made Nora fucking Andrew choke.
And here I was just thinking about, friggin' a giant python, or like a python big enough to
Okay.
swallow Thunk.
Okay.
Anyway. GM, we're waiting for you to make this go along before someone else comes up
He's
with
got to
some stupid thing.
recalibrate. I think I
Right.
broke him.
Okay. Okay.
It was me and Nord. It was a joint effort.
Okay.
I was just making a joke of how, like, in a lot of ancient stories, that's how the monster's beaten.
Anyway. Okay. So obviously you four are entering, but who else? Obviously, Mr. Pharaoh and his army, but doom 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 doom. I need to watch that again. That was hilarious. So is anyone else going in the cave with you, or is this everyone?
I believe that's everyone.
Everyone we feel safe taking.
How dare you put me inside the cave? I said I was waiting outside, guys.
It's funny how you thought you would actually stay outside.
Oh wait, you forgot about sausage roll.
Ah yes, sausage
Into the
roll must
darkness.
enter the cave.
I don't know
Please
where
give
Thunk
me
went.
one moment.
Shit.
Darn it.
He has entered the darkness. He is
Hello,
lost now.
darkness, my old friend.
He was
I've
born
come
in
to
the
kill
darkness,
my
you
molded
again.
by it.
I've come to.
I think Jeffrey needs a break.
Jeffrey's gonna chill outside with the ladies.
Jeffrey needs a good break.
Jeffrey
Just
had a break.
chilling.
He didn't go through the pyramid with us.
Yeah,
Yes.
he didn't.
God,
Yes,
he's getting lazy.
You leave Jeffrey alone.
It's all those treats that she keeps giving him.
I'm telling you, she's spoiling the poor creature. I
Someone-
swear he's starting to look floofier than anything.
So who's gonna be the one to tell Jeffrey he's fat?
And I ain't
I'll
going
do
by
it.
me. Australian Jack ain't going by me.
I mean, I'd hate to say this, but I might actually take damage if he pounces on me just from being crushed.
No, that's a terrible fact. He's just fat.
You guys
That's
are
the thing.
assholes.
That's
His
the thing.
splash attack does damage.
Serena will be the one having to tell him because she will be the one having to put him on a diet so he doesn't get
Stop
obese.
talking shit about my dog!
Stop
Okay.
feeding your
needs to
dog
hurry
snacks.
up so we aren't bored.
Alright, so there are multiple pathways.
Thunk, where are you going?
Straight.
We don't know.
Okay, so there are, just give me one moment for Kevin's sake.
Thunk, by the power of Kevin Bacon, I will stop you.
What are you gonna challenge me to a dance off?
Okay,
Yes.
so there are three. You can see three tunnels. Okay, to either side here, and one going up there.
Hey, has Nord told us anything about what this beast supposedly looks like?
Ah, Thunk.
The only thing that Nord has
Fuck.
ever seen of this creature is it's a giant carapace.
Everyone looks forward to the sessions on Friday. Especially our illustrious DM.
I had this set up for the run thing, but there you go, GM. I'm
Did
looking
you just
for.
call her DM voluptuous? He's
Lustrous.
curvy?
Illustrious. Get your mind out of the gutter.
GM.
I think Wolfie's just like, she. You okay, girl? Like, you need a piece?
It's okay. She's just crushing. Don't worry about it.
I'm looking.
Can you blame her?
Okay, the GM's gonna start lagging soon thanks to all the tokens.
Right.
But
And this ain't even all of them. This is like a third.
that
Yeah.
he's still bringing in more. There's the role for finding the biggest possible tracks and finding where they're going.
Well, you find a lot of tracks. In particular, a
biggest
lot of them
ones.
heading in this way.
The biggest ones.
The biggest ones you can see go off in this direction, but there are still some fairly large ones that go off in this direction, and some smaller ones. And
Shit.
the biggest ones don't look very recent, but the other ones do.
Do.
Okay, I'm
Do,
just
do, do,
gonna
do.
I'm just gonna like I'm just gonna let this out here.
Oh, you two have fun all the way up there dealing
Do-do-do-do.
with all that by
Do.
yourself.
Do. Do fucking do.
Thunk just retreating. Nope, nope, nope.
You're scared of just that?
I
You-
should have
You
mentioned
did
that
not
most
you
of
did
what
not
attacks
see
us
what
is
I
buff.
did before. This is a small. These are meager numbers.
Oh yeah, and this
You
is
gotta
actually
pump
quite
those
small.
numbers up. Those are amateur numbers.
The number of these things are actually quite small when you consider the number of goblins we were surrounded by.
Alright.
And the fact that you have literally an army behind you.
Yep.
So,
Just time to blot out the sky as arrows rain.
the only question you should be asking right now,
Do I feel lucky? The answer's no.
do you want to fight these ones or continue on? If you continue on, then the thing that's going to happen is that this army here is going to basically start moving throughout the complex, and you only really have to fight 2 battles because the army will be fighting all the other ones.
I thought that's what the armor was for, was clearing out all this small shit.
Yeah.
I'm trying. I want to fight the big worm.
Okay.
Then Renji
you
points
can
out
continue on.
the tracks that went this way, that were the biggest ones.
Do.
I mean, they're also the oldest.
Do. Holy fuck! I
Yeah,
didn't mean
but
to send him flying.
Renji just makes the point, maybe the beast got so fat he can't get out of the cave now, so that's why they're
That means
old.
I can tame him?
Oh god, no.
I'm going to tell you right now, it dies. There will be no taming. There will be no pets.
50 gold coins on it tries to eat Wolf, or it tries to eat Serena when she tries to tame it.
I mean, if it's fat and cuddly, like Jeffrey is, as you all say.
It
Just
is
saying, Jeffrey packed on a couple of pounds.
It's very much not cuddly, but okay.
Also, if you tame
So
it,
you're
it
saying
will
it's
still
fat.
die.
Anyway, GM.
Yes.
Do.
Okay, so
Moving this way.
first off, this whole section, I'm gonna open this section over here because this is just going to be like, there's a whole battle going on over here. Part of the army splits off and goes up there. Part of the army goes up here and starts fighting up here.
Okay.
These troops go through here.
That's a lot of fucking people. Oh god.
This whole thing opens up into a wide cavern with a bunch more bugs, and the Nahenakaran mummy soldiers
Ow, my leg.
intercept them as they charge.
That's what was strangling my leg, damn it. You are difficult, you know that?
Like the fact that if we like get to
Okay, just
get
use
to the main
your
chamber and find out the small monster or the beast is just like a tiny sized monster.
okay, just use your imagination. Okay, the troops push through before you go in there, and they start pushing back the endless tides of bugs.
Imagination.
and dealing with them and pushing through to allow you to be on your way, as it were.
'Cause I'm pretty sure that's probably what we would have talked about and like agreed on. That's like, we're gonna go deal with the big guy,
You got cream soda.
We
while
can
the
deal
army
with.
deals with this small shit.
All right. A huge bitch.
It's okay. The
Okay.
bigger they are, the more places they can't reach that you can stand on and stab them from.
Yeah. Your group continues moving while the army continues to fight for you.
Well, more for Nord, but yeah.
But when you get to here, I'm gonna have you start rolling initiative because now you're gonna have to start fighting your own way through.
But I don't want to fight.
Too bad, bitch.
Oh shit! Shots fired.
Is that how you talk to your children, Andrew?
Yes.
No, only to Sam, because he
Only to
deserves it.
Sam. Rolo, Rolo,
Yeah,
Rolo.
You
I
try to
didn't click on my token.
you try to break me enough times, I will snap.
I don't
Yeah,
try. I just
just-
make snide comments that break
Just
you.
remember, save any of your big spells or one-time abilities for the big guy. Don't waste them on the
Blow
small
all
shit.
of my spell slots. Got it.
Understood.
Don't have any.
Do what now?
You don't have any spell slots that matter.
I'll remember that the next time you need a fucking spider climb.
Damn.
I won't need it next time. I'll have the spell myself.
The party falls apart once again.
DM, I would like to cast Spirit Guardians and designate Renji as my enemy.
God damn it.
Perfect.
That seems fair.
GM, I would want to put a arrow in the orc's ass like he deserves.
I mean, you can try.
You could try.
Repeat Shrek right here, right now.
I don't think you want to repeat Shrek, but okay.
Ladies, you're both pretty.
Are
I'm
they?
clearly prettier.
Technically, I'm better looking, or I have a better personality than Thunk.
And yet he has more wives than you.
Yeah.
Well, that's because he's a whore and we all know it.
Shots
Fair.
fired, shots fired.
Better to be the whore than a virgin.
Hot damn.
I was gonna say the muscles, but okay.
I was about to say, what relations do you think Zarina has had?
None.
That vampire dude.
What, you think Zarina's
I
wrong?
think yes.
You think wrong.
Uh,
What, the whole party thinks Serena gets it on with the old vampire?
Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty much the entire party's
I abstain from
conclusion.
answering that statement.
You don't have to. You answer it during the friggin' ball when they were dancing together.
Do I need to pull up the YouTube video to prove it?
Could we not? At least Serena didn't get debbed where poor Deb had to fade to black without consent.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's just our GM's fault.
That is my fault. I am sorry.
He's a
You were
fun dog.
feeling some kind of way that night, Andrew.
Well, we all know how Andrew is, considering what Nakaroff did.
That's fair.
That's very fair.
I feel attacked personally.
You should.
I was just trying to drink my drink.
Well, we almost killed Wolfie. She took a drink of her drink and almost choked.
I feel like my personal character is being attacked relentlessly.
And we're all friends here. We all can take a joke.
I am
Yes.
offended, and you all have offended me.
I challenge
Good.
you all to a one-armed.
I am offended and I shall quit. Goodbye.
I challenge you to a magic duel. That's how we settle our differences.
I did just get new magic cards.
Cool.
Let's not talk about the magic cards, please.
I was about to say I will win our magic duel because I will cast the infinite spell called Gun.
Fucking hell.
Anyway, Nord, welcome.
Bring a
Please.
shotgun to a magic duel.
I'm gonna target this one here all the way in the back.
Please remember that Quatil is here
I gotta
as
roll
well.
this. You did not say that, so he was never rolled.
He's right under the pharaoh.
Yeah.
To be fair, I haven't been looking at the tokens. I'm zoomed out.
He's on Pinterest.
That's a crit.
Actually, I think he's going last anyway, so that's perfect.
That's not him on. I don't think that's him being on Pinterest, but okay.
You're gonna get our nieces and nephews a kid's book called C is for Cthulhu.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm okay with this.
Why? Anyway, that definitely hits and might kill it.
Sir, it was a crit? Yeah, probably.
Well,
That's
let's
a
see.
lot of damage.
Yeah, I just need to add that
36.
up. I do think
36.
yes, it does kill it.
Okay,
So they
and
have
then I'm
less
gonna
than
target
36
this
hit
one,
points.
intentionally
obviously.
not aiming for the ones that Thunk will immediately charge into.
Good
They're beginning,
choice.
they're beginning to learn.
Nords always know. And then that's that one.
Huh. Nice. I'm not gonna use that. I'm gonna use this. Dead. Hello, Renji.
I don't like the way he said that.
Do. Okay, I still have the bow in my hand, so let's just do 2 shots.
Mhm.
There's a 13 and a 15 hit this one.
The last one will hit. Yes.
Yep.
All right.
12 damage on it.
Mhm.
And there we go.
Max.
I thought that's if you kill it.
No. It's
No,
just
he
if
said with
you-
every attack.
Yeah, it's just if you hit it.
Oh, no wonder it goes away in a minute. That'd be broken as fuck.
Yeah. And it has a limit of max 4 at a time.
Yep. But that's all I wanted.
Yep.
Yeah, just 2 shots
And
at that one.
You might want to make a mental note of what your stats were before you start changing them.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not
it'd be-
changing them. I will just remember to add +2 to
Yeah.
my rolls.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what it
Concerning
would
those
be
3.
better for. Just remember that. That would be a lot better. All right,
Jesus
then.
Christ.
Serena.
And as my bonus action, the bow vanishes and the dragon's lament forms in my hand.
All right.
Oh,
Serena?
Serena's not here right now. Take a message after the beep.
Serena.
Is currently reading a book.
She's reading about our Lord and Savior Cthulhu.
No, she's reading how to tame giant fucking monsters.
Serena,
Alright.
I will start. I will start
Serena's trying
throwing
to figure
more
out
old.
what she's going to do.
I will start throwing more old vampires at you if you don't. Hurry up.
Wow, chicka wow wow. He'll give you a Walther's original. And I'm not talking about the candy.
Oh dear God, no.
Anyway, did we break something?
I think you broke Wolfie's what you broke.
I watched a man descend into madness earlier today, so my humor is completely and utterly broken.
Fucked. The word you're looking for is fucked.
Yes. Considering I laughed the entire time. Yeah.
Jeez. What can I do without getting too close? Eek 'em.
Eek 'em.
Yeah,
You can
eek 'em.
throw a dagger.
I don't want to summon the monkeys. I don't want to be a one-trick pony. Asshole. Okay. Beep doop beep. Fuck, man.
I'm just going to tell you right now. None of them have metal anywhere near them or on them.
That's not what I was going to use.
I was about to say, they're big ass bugs. Just summon a giant anteater.
I can't do that. It's not prepared. Okay. No, that's not what I meant by that. I did not prepare a giant anteater.
Would have been funny though.
No, I'm just gonna use fucking. Ugh.
I was about to say, if our GM needs a giant anteater token, I can get it for him in like 2 seconds.
Why would you have a giant anteater token?
If I played
Don't
the
ask
druid
questions you
before,
don't want the answers to.
I played the druid before, and my favorite animals were giant snakes, giant alligators, and giant anteaters.
They were. Whatever. Thunderwave cast at level 3 towards this boy.
Witchy boy. This boy.
Yeah, that boy.
Poor boy getting a whole stinking thunder wave thrown at him. Just him alone.
Yep. For anyone that wants to know, a giant anteater can grapple someone from 25 feet away.
That is a save, but it doesn't matter because it kills him anyway. By that I mean he had 10 hit points left.
Kills him anyway. 10 hit points left. Yes, magic.
I actually left him low on health because I was expecting Thunk to charge him, kill him, and then get the extra attack from Great Weapon Master.
Well, Bunk can still charge and kill him.
Zarina beat to it.
Can I kill him when he's already dead?
He's not dead.
Yeah,
He is dead.
No, let him live his best life. He's a skeleton.
I mean, his skeleton was showing for a few moments there. Though it
Bunk
wasn't,
can still charge.
it wasn't like your normal skeleton. Because bugs don't really have skeletons.
Fuck.
Actually, that brings up a question. Like, would carapace armor be considered light armor? Because it technically is light.
That's what I would count it as, but it depends too on the creature. Some creatures would have heavier and thicker carapace.
I just meant if you want to make armor out the carapaces of the small bugs.
I mean, it wouldn't be very good armor, but sure.
And would make interesting looking like leather. It would make it like interesting looking armor.
Are you having fun, Thunk? You can go, Thunk.
Thunk, you can go. You are allowed to go. To run ahead and fly into the sunset.
Curse smack.
Curse smack.
Curse smack, smack. Smacky smack.
19.
That's yep. That's a hit.
No Thunk, it's Yig.
Double
smack.
fucking ones. That's disappointing.
I feel like Will Wheaton has visited your office. Once again.
Yeah.
He strikes once more.
I'm once again asking you to roll nat ones on damage.
Well, Wheaton strikes back. He is not dead yet.
Kersmack.
He will probably be dead now.
Kersmack.
That is a yes.
And then you get your bonus action swing on a different target if you can
Nope.
move to one.
Okay. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Is Thunk becoming more and more childish as he becomes a dad?
Maybe.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like that's what happened to me.
Yep, that's turn.
Now
You don't.
bugs.
Did you already use your bonus action?
Rage.
Oh, I didn't hear you say rage.
I
Bugs.
figured it was implied at this point. Name
Bugs.
one barbarian that goes into combat without raging.
Bugs.
Uh,
Bugs.
one that knows we have multiple fights today and wants to save a
Bugs.
charge or two.
Bugs. Bugs. Bugs.
Bugs.
Buggy boys. So Thunk, you take 8 piercing damage, halved, I believe.
They beat a 22.
Yeah, it's a 24.
Ah, okay. No shit, that's Discord, not Thunk.
So Rina, I am sorry, but they are attacking you. No?
Yeah.
That is a nat 20.
Oh
Of course
shit,
it
that's
is.
gonna fucking hurt.
That is 15 points of piercing damage
Yeah.
as the bugs start biting into you. Yeah? No? Right?
Yeah, yeeg.
And then it's Pharaoh. It's a me, Pharaoh. And that would be a different. That'd be a different thing entirely.
The is the third Mario brother.
I'm not even Italian. I'm not even Egyptian. I am Italian.
Yes.
Okay, that
So,
works.
this is what the Pharaoh is going to do. Walk up here and do something like this. That bug is dead. And now,
If you want to be technical, Mario isn't Italian. He's Japanese.
Fucking hell.
Think about it. His first name is Itsumi.
Nice to know.
alright. And then he's going to walk up to the next one.
I have the feeling I'm gonna end up having to kill the one in front of Thunk again.
Okay then.
Or you could just leave it be. Hold your turn.
Quatil.
Those are options.
Actually, Nord might be the one that kills the one in front of you. Nord.
I think you might be muted, buddy. Oh shit, here we go. Oh, there we go. Fuck.
Quatil is going to aim for the one next to Thunk, not the one in front of him.
We exited out of Roll20 by accident.
Did you fuck up the stream?
No, the stream doesn't fuck up if I do that.
Okay.
Okay, that is. Unless he has advantage, that is a miss.
You might want to check it just in case.
That's not a
Oh,
misfire.
look at
so
that.
second shot. That's also a miss. So Quatil misses.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's his turn.
you upgraded his
Oh.
rifle so it can do multiple shots.
Start now.
That's a miss. He only gets that second shot if the first one hits.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
There are limitations to the class. It's not that broad.
It can be, but not too much.
That second one's a misfire, so he's got to clear a jam. That'll be his next turn.
Nords, go.
We all knew he was doing too well before.
Okay, wait, is this one alive?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right.
Let's just deal with that for Zarina.
By the way, Nord, your dice aren't showing up on my screen for some reason.
I noticed that.
Yeah.
Do you have it turned to GM only?
Ah, darn.
No,
What's
there's
your-
there's a setting, enable 3D
Oh,
dice.
yeah, 3D dice. I have it turned
No,
off.
that-
It lights my computer to all fuck.
That
I like watching shiny
kills it.
math click clacks even if I'm playing virtual.
Okay.
That
And my
kills
second
it.
shot, I'll deal with the one next to it.
Alright. If it hits, it'll probably kill it. No, I guarantee it'll kill it if it hits. And that hits.
Yeah, for
there's-
some reason
it's
my
dead.
d20s ain't rolling.
Maybe try reloading.
Enable 3D dice and automatically roll 3D dice. Huh. So Renji, did you want to
Die
did you
today?
want to did you want to die by attacking I mean you could at least knock it out. I figure.
And I just kick it with my boot towards Thunk when Thunk goes to swing.
Ah,
Yeah.
double advantage. I assume that Zarina, you're not going to do much.
Nope.
I did not
I'll
think so.
just say Zarina
Let's
comes in with
see.
just a bolt from the heaven to kill
Oh, hell
of
no.
Thunk.
Wait,
We've
what the
seen
hell did
what
I?
happens.
No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
I didn't do that. I didn't do
About to
that.
say,
Ker fucking
You're-
smack.
you're too far away for poison
Yeah.
spray anyway.
No, it wasn't that. I accidentally clicked it.
Ooh. One from Max.
Yep, and you had double advantage, so
There's no such thing as double advantage.
it's a joke.
There is.
And
There
there
is.
is.
Thanks to Tasha's Cauldron and a fucking stupid ass ability called Elven Accuracy.
Do I look like an elf?
A little bit. Might be
Also,
some lineage
there's
Like
in
the-
there, buddy.
green elf.
Also, there's always the homebrew rule where for every additional advantage you gain +2, or for every extra disadvantage you gain -2 to the roll. But I don't think we're using that homebrew.
Did you forget your divine thing?
Oh yeah, Divine Wrath. I forgot about that. Do 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 do. Boo boo.
It's
Maybe.
dead anyway, but yeah, it dead.
Dead.
And then we hurry along, or at least Renji's hurrying along.
Hurry,
'Cause we
hurry,
ha-
hurry along.
We have a minute.
Do 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 do. Phenomena. Phenomena. Do 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 do.
You pillow hoarder.
Look, I told you I am a dragon and my hoard is pillows.
Give me a fucking pillow.
I'm gonna say when you get into the next fight, it'll be like 30 seconds. Okay, so real quick here.
Do 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 do.
Trying
Phenomena.
to be real quick here. So there's 3 paths you can go. One here, one here, one here. You notice that the biggest tracks will go back and forth between here and here, like many times.
I think my god is busy with Aphrodite at the moment.
Wait, give me a second. Where?
Things
No, I
I
don't
never
think.
thought I would hear an orc say. I think my god's busy with my daddy.
No, I said Aphrodite.
I mean, it's getting close to that point. Just incorrect gender term.
So the paths go between here and
Yeah,
there.
the tracks go between this path and this tunnel and this tunnel and
Okay,
this tunnel.
let me give it a shot.
Evens left, odds right.
Hold on. 15.
Okay, so there's
I have to say I had the 26
yeah,
on mine, so
there's there's like slightly smaller, like the both of you do notice there's like slightly smaller tracks that are really old that go this way,
Thunk is looking for large
but the
dumps of
largest
fecal matter.
do go back and forth between here and you think the most recent go in this direction, but you're not entirely sure.
Well, time to
I
split the
can't
party,
believe
guys. You guys go left, I go right.
can't believe I'm about to say
no.
this. I honestly
Thunk,
mush
don't you?
that pussy.
Doesn't Thunk have a familiar?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I do. I forgot
Thunk,
about him.
send your familiar one way, we go the other.
I'm going to break character and say you do not want to split the party and go both directions.
That's why I said send the familiar one
I'm gonna
way and the
send my
rest of the
raven down
group goes
here.
the other.
Yeah,
Because as long as you're on the same plane existence, I think that raven can communicate to you within like
A
Oh wait,
mile.
no,
a
it wasn't
mile.
a raven, it was a crow.
Yeah.
after a few seconds, you get you get this you get this from here.
Okay.
This.
Can my crow keep progressing this way?
I did say there was a king. I did not say there was not a queen.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
there had to.
of course.
We kind of know there had to be a female, or who would be laying all of these eggs, making all
Okay,
these
so
insects.
this opens up into a place full of like rotting corpses and stuff. You get the feeling it's like a food storage chamber of
Okay,
sorts.
I recall my fucking raven.
So then
Or
the
crow.
question goes. Then the question goes to Nord. Do we want to kill the queen or the king first?
Most likely the king. The queen will more than likely be stationary.
Actually, yeah, she will
Alright,
probably be guarding eggs or
send
whatever.
the crow down this way.
Okay, it goes past revealing some things hiding away, and as it goes by, one of its claws snaps out and grabs the crow and
I don't get a
kills
chance to dex save from my crow?
it. Nope.
The fuck is this
Crow,
bullshit? The crow has a stat block.
It also
the
has AC.
the GM rolled a natural 20.
Even without that, the crow does not have a very high AC.
That and it's got 1 HP.
What the hell is your iPad doing? Oh, okay. No, excuse me. We go left. Things need to die. They killed my crow.
They killed my crow. I will kill them. You
My
take their
name.
life.
Thunk, are you related to a man named Montoya by chance?
He was a great orc. Too
That's
bad
A
about his
great.
father, though.
Yes,
Now
terrible,
the
terrible.
GM knows that orcs are Spanish in origin.
It's a shame what happened to his father.
Very true.
Fun fact, he was actually half orc.
Oh, that makes
Anyway.
sense. I heard he
My
had to fight
word.
rats of unusual size as well.
Oh yeah, that was true.
Just re-roll your
He hung with a halfling and a Goliath.
re-roll your initiatives. Real quick.
Well, you might want to clear the turn order so
Hi!
they don't get double stacked.
You don't get it. Doesn't. That's not how it works.
I am Thunk Sotek's son. You killed my crow. Prepare to die.
Prepare to die, little man.
I think there's a way in Roll20 to like choose your dice colors, but I forget what it is.
It's that little bar
Yeah.
right next to your name. It's a color. Yours is black, I assume.
Yes,
Yeah.
his is black at the moment.
That's because the GM stole my normal color.
Black
Mhm.
boy.
To be fair, the GM had originally had my color.
I went with a golden sand color because I'm, fucking normal. You weirdos.
Purple.
I went with
My skin's
blue.
purple.
I went with blue because I used blue fire, and Renji's theme is like blue stuff.
Blood God, need I say more? It's a fucking aesthetic at this point.
It's more
And we
like
all
a
know
cult.
why Deb goes green.
So it's Nord once again.
Which one of these fuckers killed my crow?
This one at the back.
It's just.
This one. We
I'm
will.
just gonna go past the front
We
ones and draw
will
them
give
out.
him a marked for death symbol.
Thunk is literally looking at Nord. That one is mine.
You go have fun, buddy. As I will lay into the one on Thunk's right.
I'm assuming they're trying to hide behind rocks or something.
Ye.
So
Trying.
they may have some cover.
Well, that one probably won't. I moved to hit him
Ye.
Ah.
because the 18 hit.
Sure. Ye.
Damage is not doing too bad tonight for once. Usually I roll garbage.
Betting a
mean-
minute already passed, right?
I mean, I had to send my crow down to
I'd
do
say you have
reconnaissance.
like another round left at least.
Okay. Just need to know, 'cause I found out how to do it. I just have a modifier I need to turn on and off now.
Yeah.
Whatever I want.
That is my turn.
Ah, it's hurting. Thunk thunk. Knock knock.
Go ahead and throw your opportunity attack up.
Yes, of course. So, yeah, sprays poison at you.
But I thought an opportunity attack was a melee.
This is pretty much. Whatever. I'm saying it spits poison at you.
Mm-hmm.
Deal with it.
Mm-hmm. DM bullshit. At it again.
18 damage.
I'm about to say, it's I think opportunity attack is a single attack.
Yeah, it's not for us. It's melee, but it's not fully limited to that.
Whatever. I
If
knew what I was getting
if
into. Curse smack.
if you have the ability to spit poison, the GM would probably let you do that as a opportunity attack.
Probably.
DM, I would like to play a 40k Space Marine.
Sure.
I'm already a Chaos Marine. The fuck you mean?
I'm about to say we already carry an army of freaking space troopers around with us, so
Okay, 28 so far.
Here we go down one spell slot. Na na na. Na 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 na.
Actually, that would
And
be a good thing to do.
congratulations, you killed it in one round of combat.
He killed my fucking crow.
My crow. No, it's not the crow. How dare he? Ah, we have the Gasat Praetorians now.
I don't think I was done. Let me see if
Yeah.
I still got movement.
Do you
So
have?
I started here.
Do you have extra?
Nope, that's my full 40. Never mind. Go ahead.
No. Okay. Shut up next time. Not just kidding.
Move 40, but don't you have javelins or something you can throw?
Technically, yes, but it has to be a melee attack for Great Weapon Master.
He's
Ah.
used this. He's used his attacks. Now, this one spit poison at you, Nord. Also,
15.
darn it, I forgot. Don't make a con save. I forgot.
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't poison usually con save?
Yes, it is con save. I
It's not
forgot.
like I'm gonna pass this. I mean, it's not like I got a +9 to it.
I literally forgot.
Yeah, Nord's
Yes,
fine.
yes, Nord and con save. Yes, yes, you're both fine. So any damage you take halves. And it's the same amount. You both take 9.
So I'm back up. Here we go.
And then this is going to charge you.
Oh no.
Actually,
And that is a nat 20.
the bonus on that bow actually surprisingly helps me out a lot.
And that is 13 slashing damage.
Oh no. Whatever shall I do?
Whatever shall I do?
Oh me.
Oh me, oh my. Whatever shall I do? Okay, this one is just going to go up and swing at you, Renji. 2 claws. That is a 13 and a 22. I think that just meets your AC.
The first one misses. The 22 meets. Do I want to? How many spells? I should save them for the boss.
In that case, it's oh, that's max 10 slashing damage.
Because I haven't used them yet. Cool.
And what is this? What is this one going to do? That's too far for it.
I mean, there's a big, thick orc beneath him.
That's true.
And
Going to
that's
run
thick
up
with
to
2
you.
C's for you, buddy.
Spit more poison in your face.
His back is towards him.
Yeah.
So it would be
So you're
spitting
gonna
poison on his back.
Yeah. True. I guess.
You gotta get them back shots.
Spit poison on your back. Whatever. DC 13. Con save.
I didn't know you were into that
Did you
kind
say a
of thing, Renji.
DC 13?
That's right.
I don't think Thun can fail that.
I
Pretty sure
can't.
not.
Even with a natural one, he can't fail.
I mean, if you get a nat 1, you still fail, but
He can. He only has a +9.
okay, that's fine then. Why is this another 18 poison?
I think he's proficient.
I'm raging, so
Is it?
I get advantage.
Yeah, he
What?
gets advantage, and he's proficient in Constitution saves, so I think he also adds his proficiency bonus.
Why is it every time I've rolled this, it's been 18 poison?
Wait, yeah, never
something-
mind. That's why he has 9.
Is something bugged here?
Maybe.
It's 18 poison every time.
Look
Remember,
at the
character
damage.
sheets.
Is
the
it rolling
character
damage
sheets
or
have
is
been
it
bugging out
a?
on Roll20.
9 poison. Then slash at with claw. That is 2 nat ones. Dunk. Knock down the 9 poison. Okay. And it went in and it slashed at you, but missed horribly. Tripping over his stubby little legs.
Poor widow baby is about to get a bullet to the eye.
Quatil.
Okay, Cortil's gonna target this one because it's in worse shape.
Right. Yeah.
I'm gonna assume that hit.
If it didn't, then I'd be asking questions.
There'd be a problem.
Is it still alive?
uh, just barely.
Not anymore. He hit.
Okay, hold on.
If it hits again, it's definitely not living.
I gotta check something because he might be able to. That's definitely 15 feet. Yeah. This one's also going. I'm gonna use that.
Okay.
The one that's attacking Nord will take 5 damage,
Alright.
Bless you.
and he can't redirect it anywhere else. So yeah. And then his second barrel triggers because he hit with the first one.
Yeah, that's gonna kill it.
And his second shot, he will target the one in front of Nord.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna assume that hits.
Yes.
That's max damage.
Damn. Well, that reduced him by half. More than half.
The 15 won't hit, will it? So
No.
the second barrel misses.
Oh, actually, no. The 15 does hit.
Oh, okay. Well, so in one turn, he has done 40 damage to this creature.
Hey Renji, how about you book a fight in the arena with Quatil?
Considering he can fly, that's not such a great idea. Because Debanon has the broom
here,
back.
you son of a bitch!
As long as he doesn't take me out as long as I can reach him in one round before he gets multiple shots on me, I could probably beat him.
Renji, what the fuck is going on with your mic?
It was normal for mine.
Yeah.
All I hear is like pure static when he talks.
I can understand most.
You're crackling in the background when someone else is talking.
Oh no, I can hear everybody perfectly fine.
Maybe it was when Nord was talking, I was hearing crackling in my background, so there was something going on just between our two connections.
Yeah, might be something. Might be something there.
But no, with 4 attacks, if I fully unload in round 1 with 4 attacks, I could probably take Quatil down just because he doesn't have that many hit points.
Possibly. It would just depend on whether he
It would
could
just
get
be
up quick
it would
enough or
just
not.
be who could reach who first, or it would just be who if he could shoot me down where I could reach him first.
Pretty much. Anyway, Serena, you
Yes.
finally get to act.
E.
Yeah.
Cool, cool. Yeah. I don't want to get too close to the bug.
This one's already dead.
I know.
But come on, tame him. Make him your friend. He'll be the perfect snuggle buddy.
That's
You
exactly
can't
what I want to do, right?
you can't discriminate because he's a bug. That's buggist.
That's buggist.
I was about to say we already have enough bugs in the party. We have Deb.
That's dead. That's dead. The one towards Nord is not dead yet.
Stop bugging the buggist.
Do do do. Moonbeam.
Hmm.
Where the fuck is my moonbeam? Okay, there it is. Never mind.
Centered on who, I wonder?
The one in front of Nord.
Interesting. Oh my word. That is.
Bare
Eek.
minimum damage.
That was two nat ones.
Wow.
Our
Quatil
magic
stole
marker
the max
shrink.
damage roll for the day.
What the fuck?
Good thing he fails.
I think the magic marker shrunk.
I mean, you took half of his remaining hit points, so it's not like you didn't do anything.
That just really sucked.
Is Sausage Roll going to do anything, or is he just trailing along for the ride?
For now, he's just trailing. He doesn't want to act yet. He
Me.
does. It's no big person. No big deal. Eek. Renji can go.
I think Nord do. Yeah, I'll help Nord out.
I mean, it's almost dead anyways.
To do. Let's see how this works out now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Plus 7
It's
to
dead.
dex?
Yeah, because I have the +4 from the effect for one turn. The GM said.
Yeah. But that goes away afterward. So.
Yep. It's
uh,
that. Then over here to this one, I should have enough movement for that. 15, 25. Yep, got enough movement for that.
It's not gonna die from one attack. I can say that.
To do.
Or at least probably won't. Yeah, it hits either way. Yeah.
Okay, there's my turn. Now I go and turn those bonuses off and go back down to only a 5.
Alright. Pharaoh's up. And you don't want no trouble. He's already seen how Funk's acted before. And he's just like, I don't really care.
Hey, Thunk only laid claim to that one right there in front of him that killed the Raven.
But
This is true.
what he is gonna do is he's going to bless a few people. So let's see here. last for up to a minute. As gonna bless you. You. And you.
Forgot I should have
Why
had
not?
that symbol on.
He's going to move up though a bit so he can actually reach everyone, as it were. Yeah. So roll a d4 for attack rolls or saving throws. Add it to the number.
Mhm.
Nord.
Nord.
I'm gonna end this quickly.
Yep. There's the one only. Yeah, the only one left is the one that Thunk did not lay claim to.
Is it still alive?
It is still, it's still alive.
Okay, and my last shot with this clip.
Yeah. Yeah, that kills it.
And that is my turn.
All of the other creatures here are dead. You can continue.
Yep. Reggie switches out the sword for the bow again.
Okay.
We continue moving on.
Yeah.
To the massive, area next, which surely doesn't have something big hiding in it.
Oh, clearly not. So continue along.
Why am I the only one moving? Okay.
Nord, you notice off to the side over here is a large pile of bones shaped like a dragon's. That distracts you for a little bit.
Just I'll be over here for a bit.
Just gonna
And
do this.
you look around and you see like some parts of this very large cavern are very darkened and in shadow. But Thunk, you look forward here and you can see hulking in the darkness.
Both me and Thunk probably, because we both have
Oh,
120 foot of dark vision.
well, then you both can see hulking in the darkness. This thing.
Zarina,
I can also see it.
do you still want that as a pet?
Hell no.
I thought very few things could be uglier than a pissed off orc. I'm corrected.
Oh, I almost forgot. I went
The
up a level, so
the creature rears up and starts hissing at you.
hit points. Power level.
Do you want us to roll initiatives now, or should I already say I'm putting arrows in its face?
Roll initiative as it attacks.
No, it's 0. Thank you. Almost forgot my lay on hands went up.
That. Happy that I lucked that one.
Okay, so because of an advantage, it only gets that. We are re-rolling initiative, and is that everyone?
Nord, Thunk, Rhea. I think
I
we
do think that
rename
is everyone.
Quatil.
I already rolled him. He got a
Yeah,
19.
you got
Yeah.
a 19.
Yeah, I got everyone. Cool, cool.
Oh, so Nord didn't roll
Thunk,
for
you can go
himself
before
yet.
Quatil.
Okay.
He did. It was up a little further. Problem is, he's way over here, so it might be an issue there.
Hmm. Oh, I'm going first.
Yep,
Okay. Do.
it's moved forward a bit though.
Yep. It's perfectly
Come
fine
on,
for me.
Zarina. Roll animal handling.
This is not.
I don't
This
have
is not an
advantage.
animal.
Yep. I'm assuming 11 doesn't hit it.
No.
27
That
does.
will, however, yes.
For 3. Or not, sorry, for 9. Do. Well, D4. Fucking 4 again. And
You
I.
roll a d4 every time you hit it, or I thought it was every time you killed something.
That's what I
It's
said.
every
It's every
time I
time I
hit.
hit.
Every
That's what I
time
was
hit.
told. And
Yeah.
I heal for 4.
Yep. I need to get a new headset. This one is cutting in and out.
Do. Let me go ahead and change that.
While you're doing that, I assume that Nord shall be sprinting over, hopefully.
Oh, give me a second, because I have a second attack.
Ah, yes, you lucked, didn't you?
Oh, wait, no, yeah, no, that was my 2
No.
attacks. So, no, I didn't luck. Okay, yep,
Okay.
that's the end of my turn. Bonus action, switch out the bow for the sword again.
Alright.
Okay, I'll pop down to here. I will shoot twice.
Yeah.
And I'll drop grip point into the second attack for violent shot. And no one's moved in close, so I can't sneak yet.
Yeah.
Good violent shot.
53. 526 minus 53.
That is my turn.
Casual, 526.
I mean, did you guys forget that this is a thing that took down a dragon?
I'm aware.
And it wasn't a young dragon either.
You know, just casually throwing its hit points out there.
Oh yeah, like, what are you gonna do about it?
Smack
I'm
it.
gonna propose to it. Tell it how much I love it. Get it to openly trust me, and then I'm going to poison it
No.
Wow.
by feeding it thunk.
That would upset anybody's stomach.
Serena?
Well, I hope I move anyway. Eek. And Moonbeam. Do, 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 do. Please don't roll two nat ones again.
They weren't
But-
nat ones.
Yeah.
Actually, that damage is pretty. It's low, but not bad.
It's not bad. Could be
It's
worse.
still really low.
Okay, so we've got little magic marker there, just to denote that this is a moonbeam. Alright. That is con save. And that is a... Yes, I thought that would be a success.
Pretty sure it has a high constitution considering how much fucking health it has.
Yes, it has a plus 16.
Yeah. Eek.
El Chupacabra.
Oh, the 11 was nowhere close to hitting its AC, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just trying to make sure because I forgot I have a +4 to my roll from Bless.
Yeah, the 11 was nowhere close. Try twice that.
Okay, so it has 22 AC. Cool.
Yeah. I have no problem with giving out this information. Quatil?
Okay. Do, do, do. 19 won't hit.
No.
Okay, his second attack then. That also won't hit.
No.
That is his turn. He's just gonna scuttle
Reload.
over, scuttle over here.
Thunk. Illu.
Hehehe.
Remember, you can roll an extra d4.
Yep.
Also, this is going to be helpful in just a bit. For your saving throw.
Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Time to put on some Doom music.
Alright, Spirit Guardians, eh? Okay. Flit around your distance of 15 feet through the area.
Just give him a 15-foot aura.
Yeah. Okay. Enters the area for turn, starts its... Okay, so on its next turn. Yeah. It'll make the save on his next turn.
Technically, if you were 5 foot, if you were
On
5
his
feet
first
more,
turn.
if you would like 5 feet further back from it, and Zarina like could thorn whip it and pull it 5 feet closer. I'm
Hold
pretty sure
on.
that would count as it moving into the spiritual guardians.
An affected creature's speed halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn, or it starts its turn there,
Mm.
it must make a wisdom saving throw. So it
Yeah.
makes one now.
No, it
Yep.
says when it enters, it didn't enter your area, you entered it, basically.
On
Or
it
it
will
says,
make that throw.
and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there. So it's gonna make that save as soon as it starts its turn.
Yep.
I know what you're thinking, and I can give you an entire video of actual people from Wizards of the Coast stating it's when the creature moves into the area on the first turn.
Well, he's still in my area, so
Yeah. So when he starts his turn, he'll still have to make the save.
yep.
Yeah. Just trying to...
It's one of those stupid things of how it's worded.
Yeah.
I'm not
How
saying
it's-
it's taking the damage now. I'm saying it's taking the damage on its turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because when it starts its turn in my area, my 15-foot radius, my guardian is going to beat the shit out of it.
By the way, what is your guardians?
Orcs.
Oh, oh yeah, we went over that before.
So,
They're like
yeah,
mini versions of Soda Call.
you call
It's
forth
like the JoJo
uh,
gang beating of
you
orcs.
you call forth the spirit guardians and little mini me versions of Sotekal appear, and they start slowly chanting in a very low voice. Lots, 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 lots.
Damn, I didn't know he had kids yet.
Anyway,
Him and the girlfriend have been moving
that
fast.
that that all they have.
Yep, that's all I got because that takes an action.
Also, it is your fault. It's because this is what you imagine them to be as. They are spawned from your imagination. It's your fault.
Well, then fuck it. Make them mini thunks.
Find them many thunks, but they still chant lads.
Hey, Noah,
So,
didn't you say that you were going to do something if there were more than one of me? Now there's 5.
okay.
Renji thinking about casting mirror image
What
on
the
Thunk to make it so there's 10 of him.
I am ignoring Discord.
Yeah, I am too.
Okay.
That's all I could think of when this information was presented.
I mean, I was kind of thinking of it too,
Please,
but at the
please
same time,
delete.
Oh,
Please
dear
delete
God,
those.
Nord. Why?
Please
It
delete
now will
those,
live in your
Nord.
head as it lives in mine.
Can we delete these, please, for the love of God?
yes, please.
Please.
The
Group
Pharaoh
vote. Group vote.
stretches forth his hand. Yes. Yes. Anyway, the Pharaoh stretches forth his hand and
Thank you.
zaps the Kasat King for a lot of damage. Please tell me you didn't put more.
Look, there's only so many little persons dancing erotically on gifts, okay?
Be surprised.
Yes, and most of them are mini me. Anyway, I have been attacked in the heart by a cute pig.
Anyway,
I shall name him Bacon, and he will be delicious.
Oh my, that
Thunk
song.
and his spiritual guardians.
That song.
Your bacon? Your spices? Thunk, name a spice. You're bacon too?
that's Renji's look right now.
Okay, so wait, so if Thunk is that character, then who are the other characters?
Just more mini-me's.
No, who's the I love gold guy in this party? I've forgotten his.
That would be Nord.
Old member.
No, that is Deb.
Yeah.
Considering you're the one that's loot happy every time we kill something.
To be fair, there's a difference from looting the dead and wanting gold. Deb's greedy. Nord just loots people because it's important and we constantly fucking forget to do it.
To be fair, I
Honestly,
don't think
technically that could be both Nor or that could be both Dead and Zarina because they were specifically wanting to lay claim to a sword that they knew would be for my character.
They did not
Before-
specifically know it was going to be for Renji.
The players knew. The characters did not. They didn't meta, sir.
also to
Mhm.
be fair, I don't think anyone can reach his level of obsession with gold.
I love gold.
Anyway.
I love gold.
Whose turn is it?
Would you like a smoke and a
was-
pancake?
That is too close. That is too
Bong and a
close to his voice.
What?
bong and a
Nord,
crepe.
Nord, get ready, or
Why is
Funk,
your
get
voice
ready for
so close to his?
Who?
Goldmember.
Me?
I thought he was in the room with us.
Fuck.
And I looked around in panic and grabbed my gun.
The
The
fuck are you, Austin Powers?
The derailing is so bad that my Chrome crashed.
Wait, which one of us is fat bastard?
Uh,
That's Jeffrey.
uh,
You killed Woofy.
what? What happened?
You literally killed Woofy. It just disappeared from the chat.
Uh,
You
uh,
insulted you insulted Jeffrey too much, so she left.
no. Boy. This is stinking. Are we okay now?
We warned you to not insult Jeffrey, or she would leave.
He deserves it. He knows what he did.
David, don't do it.
I take it wasn't me that made her leave the first time.
It's all his
I
fault.
think we're gonna
Sorry.
we're gonna soon hear the sounds of David get his ass whooped.
Don't worry. No one will call the police on her.
Get in my belly! Damn it, Jeffrey, you can't keep eating people. Mimic, get in my belly. I can't say that to him.
Get in more bill. Are we okay again?
No.
Did you kill him?
Given he just posted another meme, no.
Disappointed.
No. He's an asshole.
Anyway, back to the game.
Mhm.
Don't worry, the GM's about to make him pay.
I need everyone. I need everyone here to make. Well, let's see. Is Nord within distance? Yes, he is. I need everyone in the party to
Why
make
is
a
one with a
DC.
16 going before me?
I need.
No, I'm
Because
joking. I'm
you
fucking you
already.
around.
You
No, I
silly.
didn't.
Anyway, everyone needs to make a DC 21 Wisdom saving throw.
Excuse you?
Yes. Or become
Well, I'm
frightened
fucked.
for 1 minute.
I need a
Actually,
nat 20 to get this. Yeah, no, that's about right.
yeah, I needed a fucking 18
Thunk,
or better.
On Iris, what
don't
frightened
you
does.
have immunity to the fear effect?
I think I'm the wrong. Hold on. I think I'm the wrong subclass barbarian for that.
One of the blessings you got, I think.
Damage calling with a barbarian, you have resistance, range less than the range number of times. Okay, it's not rage.
It would be frightened, not fear, but
Frightened is the fear
really,
condition.
Frightened is the
Same
fear
thing.
condition.
Same thing.
Shadow sight, no. Hey, ow! Stop!
Frightened.
Stop! Breathe
A frightened
underwater.
creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. The creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
See, this is a point in time where you have to use luck points, and Zarina succeeds.
I'm gonna try.
And you have an extra 1d4 you can add to your rolls.
Is this every round, or is this a once?
This
if you
is
succeed it, yeah, for the next 24 hours.
This is for a full minute.
That's
Also,
6 rounds of combat.
But if you succeed it, you can't
you
be
are
affected by it again for 24 hours.
yeah. So
Alright,
Zarina
fuck it,
is
luck.
immune to it now.
Guess what, TM?
You motherfucker!
Yeah, there's no point in me rolling that additional D4.
What is it?
15. He rolled a
Guess
14.
what,
My
GM?
dice was a 20 and it
I,
fucked me over!
Yeah. Ah. Yeah.
You saw that shit!
So we'll see.
We'll
And
see.
if I do, oh wait, I did the D4.
That's a D4, yeah. And like it succeeds, cause yeah.
So I still have Indomitable. Cool.
So yeah. So mental note.
You know what? Fuck it,
Or
I
write it down.
hardly ever use this.
So far, Zarina and Runji are immune to it for the next 24 hours.
I hardly ever use that shit. Oh?
D4. I mean, you got it. Like, you got it. Because the D4 minimum
Thank you,
rolls is 1.
fanatical focus.
Alright, so, let's see here.
I'm
Let's
glad I remembered
roll.
that ability.
Use the person surrounded with a spiky shield is what I'm using to show that I'm immune to it. I don't see like a brave face anywhere in here.
So, let's see here. I still need to roll wisdom save for this boy.
There's nothing
And-
I've got that can help me.
Yes,
And undead are immune to the fear effect, so
that is true.
You know
Yes,
there's a
why am I
better
doing
icon
this?
for Bless, right?
Why am I doing this? Ah, what is it?
This one. The wings
is-
and the halo.
I know, but that's the one that we use for when you're flying.
Okay.
they need to add like 100 more icons of different types to this.
Right, right. I'm just gonna use the shield, this shield icon to mean that you succeeded and are protected from
Cool.
it. Not that one. This one. But oh yes, he is immune to fear. Why didn't I look at that first? But everyone else is afraid. So
Okay, that's fine. The two melees the three melee people that need to get close are
sausage roll, Quartil and Nord afraid.
for a minute.
Okay, and now he can actually start attacking.
And the sad thing is, this is where we could use the dwarf, because the dwarf has a friggin' ability that cancels out the shit.
So, let's see here. 10 by 10. Okay. The Cassat then spits a glob of poison over the head of Thunk
Mm.
at all of you.
You're gonna
This-
take damage first, buddy.
Yeah.
I need a wisdom save.
Yeah, what's that from?
Spirit Guardians.
Ah, yes. I
Which
remember now.
you didn't put a symbol in yourself for.
He put the symbol right here.
Aura. No, that's for the Moonbeam.
That's from Moonbeam.
Oh,
So,
Well, I figure it's 15 feet, so
yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he
in
was
it.
supposed to get a 15-foot aura.
well, we can just say that he's within 15 feet of it.
We could, but I can also just do that right now.
You could just add the aura yourself, Thunk. Click on the little gear icon
Nah,
on your token
we
and
got
you
it.
can add it.
It's a
There we go.
circular square.
Now, does it follow me? Yes, it does.
Is it
Yeah.
a circle or square?
It's a circle.
It's a circle.
Yeah.
You can choose circle or square.
That's your circle.
I choose the circle.
My circle's bigger than his, guys. We're gonna win.
And we can't see the
Actually, it's about the same.
we
We're still gonna win.
the other players can't see Thunk's circle, but as long as the
Yeah,
DM
it
and
is
Thunk can.
literally the same.
It is the same size as the fucking this thing.
Right, yeah.
Yep.
Where the hell is that thing? Ah, there it is. 17. What's it saying? It's not that proficient.
What type of save do we need
Wisdom.
against the poison? The poison?
The poison
Just
con.
the poison is con DC 20.
Poison glob. He shot at all of us.
Yeah. Everyone within a 10-foot radius of where he spit at, and that is all of you guys. Thunk is
Because
fine.
people decide to bunch up around me.
Now, that is a fail.
On the whiz stave.
Yes.
Cool.
So,
D4.
yeah.
13 radiant.
Yeah, remember you have D4. Yeah.
21. I think I make it.
Well, actually,
Yes.
the mummy boy needs to roll a concentration check to keep that up because he took damage.
Yeah.
Actually, I
We're
think
gonna.
he took damage at the same time as all of us, so I think he was still
I'm
have it for
gonna
this.
deal with that in a moment. But so your spirit guardians just basically go up to him and start punching him.
Start kicking
as
him in the joints of his
start-
legs.
Start punching and kicking at him while chanting lads. Just be grateful that they aren't like drama students.
That's what you think.
I don't think Thunk would be a trauma student. I think he'd be a PE coach.
So, Zarina fails. Renji succeeds. The damage is 35 poison. Sausage roll fails.
Holy shit.
Might straight out kill sausage roll, or at least come pretty damn close.
It does come close. As for Pharaoh, poison does not affect him. Why would you think that poison would affect an undead creature?
I didn't. You did.
That was all
I
you,
know.
DM.
I didn't say it did.
Kind of feel
I
like
was
you
the
did,
one that
buddy.
remind you. I was the one that had to remind you fear didn't work on undead.
That is true, but I remember that poison didn't work on him. Somebody said
Nope.
what about somebody said what about the Pharaoh? Doesn't he have to make con
David
save?
Oh, I
did.
thought he took damage. I didn't think it was poison.
No, it was all poison damage, so the Pharaoh wouldn't take any.
Ah, okay.
That's why I said no. We would still have bless, because I knew he wouldn't take damage.
The damage type was not specified to me, or I was more concentrated on spirit guardians.
I
Either
said
or.
glob of poison. What else would it be?
I didn't hear glob of poison.
It was 35 poison reduced to half because I passed, right?
Yes, but for the others, that's not looking too great.
What's half of 35?
I hurt.
The question is, what's
Sausage
half
roll
of
also
34?
hurts.
17. You take 17 damage.
35.
Rounded down because 35 cannot be divided in half.
You get that 0.5 in there. Live your best life.
Seriously?
Anyway, after that, the king is going to bite at you, Thunk.
Bring it on.
That is a 29.
That definitely hits.
That is 22 piercing damage.
Have to 12.
Plus a DC
Or
20
11,
con save.
sorry.
The king has poison like a purple worm.
Okay.
Probably because
23.
I can probably
22
probably
halved to 11.
yeah, it's
Yep.
probably exactly purple worm poison now that I'm looking at his picture and seeing the purple go through him.
This is not a purple worm. He's more like a kind of weird
Look
centipede
at the
sort of
head.
creature.
Look at the head. There's
I
clearly
know,
purple in the shell.
I know, I know.
This is what happens when you digi-evolve a purple worm.
You mean when a
Purple
purple
worm
worm
did you evolve into?
becomes
Oh God, what
when
the
a
fuck?
purple worm crosses itself crossbreeds with an was it an ultralisk from StarCraft?
This is
Or
what
was it
happens.
a Hydralisk? It's
Hydrolus.
one of those. Yeah.
This is what happens when a thresher mall looks at a purple worm and goes, "God damn."
So did you put down the 11 poison thunk?
11 piercing and 11 poison?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Sorry. Okay, there you go.
That is the end of his turn.
Well, yeehaw.
That certainly hurt quite a few people.
Are you jumping on him?
Yeah, I'm running in and jumping on top of the back of it.
Yeehaw!
Why do I
Jumping on
feel
top.
like he's not Japanese? He's fucking American. Because he's wanting to go to the rodeo with every giant monster we ever fucking fight.
Well, there's the best way to fight a giant monster.
Get on
'Cause
his back.
most of them can't reach their own back.
Now the question is, can he ride for the whole 8 seconds?
We'll
You
Anyway,
find
gotta
out.
beat 12 to win the rodeo.
As I stab down into its
stabbing.
hide.
Yeah, right. Nice, nice. Second attack. You should probably just use your action surge too.
I also
that
forgot
hits.
that first attack also had this on it.
Ah, yes. Just
And then there's the damage
yeah,
from that one.
yeah.
And then
You might as well
action-
use action surge, right? Yeah. All of those
Okay.
hit.
Let's go ahead and add all that up.
That is 101 points of damage total.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so Reggie just jumps on its back and starts plunging the sword into its back.
Never piss off the fox. But yeah. Whew. To be fair, that is with action surge.
Yep.
If everyone else had action surge, they'd be probably doing something similar. But
Don't worry, in one level I gain 2 uses of action surge. I think.
right? I think the 2 uses of action.
Give me a second, I can tell you.
I think the 2 uses of action surge is
Oh,
at
it's
like,
Nord's turn now.
is like 17th or 20th level actually. But yes,
Give me a second, I can tell you.
Nord, hello.
Yep. I'm thinking.
Uh-huh.
Because I think it's an action to try to run on,
No.
or to do
No,
the fear
next.
effect, right?
Sorry, I was incorrect. Next level, I get 2 additional attacks when I do that type of thing.
It depends on if the spell,
No.
the effect says that you can re-roll the save.
Yeah, I get extra. I get my next extra attack, so I would get 3 attacks a turn.
Nord, it says you can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn.
Okay, so.
And on a
That's not my
success,
action.
the fear effect is gone.
Yeah, my second thing of action surge is at level 17.
You can
And my
still
third use of Indomitable.
you can still pop shots at it just at disadvantage.
Yep, that's the only choice I have.
Oh fuck! I forgot. I probably should have got that from Woofy
I don't want
before
to
I went
waste
in.
my action search yet.
Imagine that attack run if I also had haste
Oh. Hmm.
from the mega potion that Woofy is still holding on to.
That's gonna
That
be a fucking
stack?
item we literally hold
That is
for
at my
eternity.
discretion on when I choose to use it.
You know, when we're fighting a giant snake god.
That would that stack? If that
Yes.
stacks, that's broken.
Yes,
Oh,
haste was
oh,
stack
okay.
and give me another set of attacks.
That's
If I
incredibly
had
broken.
if I had haste, that would have been 6 attacks on him instead of the 4.
Yeah. So that hits
No, it doesn't. Or does it 21? Because
the
I didn't
32.
roll right.
The 32 hits.
It's disadvantage.
Add
Oh,
2,
yeah.
Nord. That's a
Roll it.
moon touched Kopej.
Yeah.
We'll roll it again then. But also, did you make the wisdom save before?
No, it doesn't matter. The wisdom save is at the end of his turn. He's taking disadvantage because
yeah.
of the fear effect.
I mean, it still hits.
Yeah, 29 still hits.
16.
My second shot. I forgot to click disadvantage. Damn it.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that hits.
We're level 10 now, right?
Yep.
GM.
Yeah.
6 more points of fire damage, because remember, the Asher Flame is a cantrip. It leveled up when I hit level 10.
Oh yeah, let me.
To be 2d8, not 1d8.
I mean, just one moment. It was already 2d8 though, wasn't it?
No, it was only 1d8.
Yeah, it was only 1d8.
The damage increases at 11th level or at 10th.
Yeah, it should be 10th, because it's every 5 levels cantrips get stronger.
Yeah, but I have it at 11th and 17th.
Okay.
So, no. But
Okay.
next level.
Never mind then.
Hmm. Okay, so 16 and 12.
It's your
Or
turn,
did
Serena.
Did you
16
roll your wisdom save?
Oh,
28. Yep, Nor did 28 additional points of damage.
Yeah, I got it. That is unfortunate.
Unfortunately, though, I think I probably severely pissed it off, so it's probably going to target me soon.
At the
use
very
a luck
least, it's
point.
gonna try and throw you off its back.
I'm good.
Go ahead, boy.
Oh,
Try.
you're good.
Yeah, I used a luck point.
Nice.
Good, because this next turn's going to hurt for it.
Protection. Okay, Zarina. Hello.
First thing first. I am no longer doing Moonbeam.
Oh, did it roll for Moonbeam on its turn?
Well,
Yeah, I
it
did.
broke my concentration
How? You
So-
rolled above a 10.
because
did, but
it's no,
No, it's 10 or
it's
half
10
damage.
or yeah,
If half
Okay.
damage is higher than 10, and
and half
she roll?
damage was 17. Yeah. So yes, it did break my concentration. Do do do. And as of right now,
We could use monkeys, just to pound it with holds.
Well,
That
she's
would
not a
be
She
one-trick pony.
can use whatever I choose to use, and I'm also dying in the background.
Heal up.
fall back to me. I actually have potions and I can heal you.
Everyone in
Yeah,
our
I
group
was
should
gonna
have
disengage.
potions.
You don't need to disengage.
You
You're
don't need to
far
I
enough
am
away.
disengage.
disengaged.
You're not close enough to it. You don't need to disengage.
Yeah, his wingspan's probably 15, so at the cusp of my
Yeah.
right there. So you don't need to disengage. You can just action dash back to Nord.
I'm pretty sure the
I'm
GM would
just
tell
trying to
you.
help. Damn.
I'm pretty sure the GM would tell you if.
She's giving you that fuck off look, ain't she?
Yeah, you give me the fuck off look,
looking at you.
but I can see it in the back of your head.
I just want to take my turn without being interrupted.
Then take your turn.
Just tell the rest of us to shut the fuck up, then.
I get to go now? Fucking hell.
Shut up.
Gonna move. Boop. Yep, and that uses all my movement for what I can do. So yeah, I'm back here now, and that's pretty much what.
And at the end of your turn, wisdom saving throw for you and sausage roll.
She passed the wisdom
I mean,
save.
for
Yeah.
sausage roll.
I was about to.
Sausage roll is not.
Yeah. Sausage roll's still afraid.
Sausage roll is afraid. Rightfully
We'll
so.
just put sausage roll back in the friggin'
Sausage
statue,
roll
right?
is gonna have an abnormal fear of bugs after this.
Ah, poor sausage roll.
I think the whole party's gonna have an abnormal fear of bugs after this.
Right?
Rashi's doing fine.
Quatil.
Okay. He is also under the fear. I actually don't think he can pass.
To be fair,
Rashi's just like, this is nothing compared to the sea monsters I have seen before.
you have it down to like half health, so if you had had Devon on here, then this would have been even easier in some ways.
Nope. And his second
No,
shot.
because he would be hurting us more than
Nope.
it.
Possibly.
That is his turn. He's almost out of ammo too.
Oh, damn. Oof. That's not good. Tough luck, buddy.
Funk.
Alright, for my bonus action, this is gonna be fun. Let's do this.
Okay.
Oh shit! I realized. Oh, it's too late. But yeah, my turn. I attacked as normal anyway. That 32 would have hit. Because I have an ally within 5 feet.
What's the radius on this thing's reach? Is it 10?
What things reach the
This thing.
creature?
Yeah.
10.
10 feet? Alright.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Step 5 feet back. So you
back
can
up 5 feet.
Though, if it actually
Now,
depends on what we're talking about, its minimum reach is 10. That's its claws.
I'm trying to step that way without taking an opportunity attack.
Yeah, that's
That way I can hit Nord, Zarina, Pharaohboy, Quatil, and Renji with Zealous Presence. You guys have advantage on all attacks until the start of my next turn, and saving throws.
Yep.
And now I step back, and now I'm going to start wailing on him.
Yeah, so
You
that'll
distracted why Renji tries to carve its spine
That's a
in half.
28.
that will cancel out Quatil's disadvantage on his attacks and give advantage for everyone else.
And it's on saving throws, so he has advantage on trying to snap out of the fear.
Yeah. Well, no,
What do you mean, well, no?
because frightened gives disadvantage on
It-
no, it not
No,
saving
it
throws,
doesn't. It's
ability
just
checks.
a saving throw.
Yeah, that does that. Sorry, I was
Yeah.
thinking of something else.
Okay, that's my first one. Magic Trick of Smashing. 28. I'm gonna re-roll that dice with Savage Attacker.
10, 11, 21, 33.
So 6 plus 3 is 9, plus
Plus
4
it-
is...
Plus, Funk, if we really want to declare Renji as something other than Japanese, I think I would be closer to the character from Shadow of the Colossus.
13, 14. That's a 14 instead of a 12.
Writing big monsters, just stabbing them with a sword.
Okay, 35.
Rage.
Yeah, I could kind of see it.
And let's see, I'm going to drop a second level spell slot for Divine Smite.
All right.
So that's 3d8.
All right, 55 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. And I think that's my turn. Yep. I use my bonus action for Zealous Presence.
Really wailing on this creature. It's great.
Kind of what we do.
This kind of is funny to me too, because it's like I'm
This
just
is why.
remembering.
This is why any NPC in D&D can refer to adventurers as crazy people. Because you have
Right.
to be crazy to do the shit we're doing right now.
I mean, like, thing
In
is,
real
too,
in real life, no one would want to do this.
this party
You
is
don't
like
know me.
crazy, even compared to D&D, other D&D parties. It's insane.
No, this is about average for most of the parties I'm in.
Well, just by going by damage output, it's kind of insane.
Oh, that's just
You
because
don't.
you give us
I mean,
good
that's
shit.
true. That's true.
I'm still waiting
Still,
on my hammer.
I'm just remembering
I
other
now have
parties.
I now have a +3 weapon. Most people don't get +3 weapons until they're almost level 20.
I'm just remembering other groups at like level 10 that have like double the amount of players and struggle a lot more would
They
struggle a lot
don't have
more with these
GMs that
things.
give us awesome gifts.
Mhm.
And technically, we still come out of whatever fights you put us in still pretty badly hurt, or at least
Yeah,
or at least scraped and bruised.
it does seem to be that way, doesn't it?
Look at Nord; he almost lost a liver to a troll.
That is true. All right. Pharaoh's gonna walk right up to it, lay his hand on it, and electrocute it at point blank. Khaldun, bid you submit. I'm just gonna say that's a disadvantage. That's a disadvantage.
I mean, he is within the Spirit Guardian radius.
That is 70 points of damage because it fails.
So it's probably
Which
hard for
is,
it to. It's probably hard for it to move if someone's severing its spine
well, the thing is
halfway
too,
down its body.
is it should be incredibly difficult for it to fail on this, considering it has plus 13 to dexterity saves.
But
But
he's kind of locked down.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's a miss.
Considering how much damage I dealt it, I'm pretty sure my sword is stuck inside its spinal cord right now.
Wouldn't the Pharaoh have advantage?
Pretty much.
He does have advantage.
Ah, yes, yes. He does. That is max.
He's got a nicer Kopesh than me, but his is probably a great Kopesh, the 1d12.
Something like that.
Great or probably masterwork.
It's a 1d12 plus 7.
His is probably also strength based, where mine's dex based. Different styles.
Oh, I've been forgetting to add this.
Holy shit, there was music the whole time?
Yeah. You
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
hear it?
No, I haven't. It's probably because of that roll 20 fuck up.
Yep.
DM, can you
I've
hit that music box one more time for me?
You know what's something hilarious? The problems with my character sheet started when I started being able to hear the music again.
Thank you.
Is it working now?
Yep, thank you.
So I feel whatever fuck up my character sheet fixed my music hearing problem.
Hmm.
Because since my character sheet fuck up, I have been able to hear all the music.
Here, let me just redo this because I meant to I meant to change this before, but I never changed it. It's about like whatever, same.
Oh, it's been how many rounds of combat has it been?
Not that many, but
3, I
uh,
think.
yeah, like 2, 3.
I need to keep count because my
Yeah,
dex, con, and strength only last 1 minute, which is 10 rounds.
I think you're gonna kill him before.
That runs out.
Yeah.
Yeah, most fights don't last very long.
Now at the end of Pharaoh's turn, Sadakin is going to bite down at him. Don't worry, this is a legendary action. Don't worry about it.
Oh no, I'm just getting prepared for my roll when he tries to
know.
throw me off.
Talking to Thunk, but
Just waiting for that wisdom save.
he's feeling very bad here. He's feeling threatened.
Good.
Now you can make the he's making the wisdom save. That is a automatic success.
What do you mean auto success? He nat 20?
No, he's using this.
Yeah, it's a legendary.
Well, he's still getting half.
Yep.
6 radiant.
Every little bit of hit points he can get.
Still gonna hurt like hell when we get back to Renji and Nord's turn.
Let's roll d6.
And
Oh,
we still
that
have
doesn't
another
work.
one. We have another probably weaker one to deal with after this. The queen.
Anyway,
The pharaoh took damage, right?
yes,
Con
but
save.
yeah, I already took care of that. He's fine.
Okay. Or bless. Cool.
Yeah, it didn't do all that much to him, considering the poison was literally does nothing. So, Renji, the thing's tail swings up and smacks you
How? What does it roll?
on the back. 28. Deciding whether it's worth it, I see.
No, I was seeing if I could beat it with a shield. I'm 1 point short.
Yeah.
So yeah, I take it.
Alright, that is... Oh my word. Oh my. Okay. 26 bludgeoning damage. And a dex save to maintain your position on the creature. We're gonna say... It's gonna be difficult because its massive tail just did... line up
You're
and
saying
smack you.
a dex save?
Oh, that's true. But...
Luck.
Do you saying a dex save? Oh. Yeah, that succeeds. We need to clip that. We need to clip that dex save bragging before.
Well, technically I can still brag because I still have Indomitable.
True.
I can just choose to automatically succeed if I would fail.
True.
See, your boss isn't the only one that can just auto succeed a failed save.
Yeah. And let's see here. Its tail is going to go back for another smack. And it's going to miss and hit itself. It shrieks in pain.
Reggie just yells down to Thunk, I think I made it mad.
Good.
No. It is going to bite at you, Thunk, and that is a 32.
Yeah, that hits.
26 halved, and DC 20 con save.
You said 26 halved?
Yes.
Okay, that's 13.
And con save.
And a gun save. Yeah, that passes.
It's a success, so that is 9 poison. And that is the end of it is done. Renji?
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh, cool. My turn again?
Yeah. Ooh, nice.
And I didn't even need advantage. So there's that. Plus that. And that. Oh, no, I should be doing that difference because there's not the bonus. The bonus doesn't get double, so -3 off of one of those.
Apparently, Will Wheaton molested my dice while Matthew Mercer fucking blessed his.
And then the
Right.
second attack, so 27, 22. So
That is a lot.
31, 53,
68.
53.
Yeah, I might have to postpone that duel until I get my fucking hammer.
Right?
64.
I never want
To be
hear
fair-
anyone say that I'm overpowered or broken ever again. In
Be
this
fair, most of this is from that nat 20, and like it would be halved. I think it's 68 altogether, yeah. Plus, I don't want to hear it much from you because you do similar amounts.
Not
Me?
as much.
I think it's like
No, I don't.
74.
I don't do anywhere near that.
Let's see.
Give me one moment. I have
That's
a
really
calculator.
weird.
Do you got a growth on your dick? What does you got to give us some context?
No, it's
Hold on.
68.
Long Paragon.
I have a calculate. I can have a calculator too if I want.
Gurren, did you roll a 19 or a 20?
Rolled a 20. If you hover over it, says 20.
1d20 SC greater than 19 plus 7 plus dex plus mod plus proficiency plus magic.
I don't know what the 19 says, but if you see the first one is a
Yeah, I
crit.
know. I think roll 20's fucking up.
He might crit on a 19 or more. That's what
Well,
that
even
is.
then, it will say a 19. So
Yeah, it's. I was just wondering about that.
it's fine. Like
Damn you, roll 20.
It's
I
I
mean
if I do crit on 19s, I have never critted on 19. I have always crit on 20s.
the weapon can crit on a 19 or 20 if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Okay.
Andrew's the one that put that weapon in there.
Yes.
Yeah, he was the one that added it. So.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was a weapon malfunction or if fucking roll 20 was fucking up again.
It
It's about to
can
erase
crit.
your sheet.
It can crit on a 19 or 20, but
Gotcha.
it is. Still should have said like a 19 on the actual roll for the thing, but
Yeah, 68.
whatever. Yeah.
Because it's -3, because it was double dice, not double the full thing. It's
Yep.
68 total.
Yep.
Ooh.
Now, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, it says
Yeah.
rolling 1d20.
Alright.
Critical success is greater than 19 plus 7 dex plus 1 mod.
On the end of your turn, the giant creature is going to twist around and bite you, Renji.
Oh,
It is a.
I forgot about that. At the end of my round, I would the second wind it.
Okay.
So
That's
4
okay.
plus 10, 14.
Yep. Let's be honest, you're gonna need it.
Yep.
Okay, that is 19 DC 20 con save.
Plus 4 from Bless.
Yeah. So 28 points of damage altogether. Why is I don't know what's up with this, but every single time I rolled the poison,
Okay,
it's
okay.
been 18.
For
Every single
It
time.
says 1d20
For-
critical success is greater than 19.
For clarification, Renji, you did roll a 20. I was looking at the thing, and that's your that's the way your weapon's set up. You do crit on 19s, by the way.
Okay. Which is funny because I have never rolled a 19 crit.
No, it says 1d20 critical success
Is 19, or so 19 is the critical
Can
success.
considered.
Because if you go up here to Nord's, where he rolled a 20,
Yeah, I know.
where's it at? There it is. Critical success 20.
20. Yeah, I know. So it's 19 and 20.
Yeah, 19s and 20s are your crit range for that Dragon's Lament.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just the thing is telling you what your crit range
Yeah.
is.
That's what threw me off. I'm sorry about that.
But
It's
yeah.
fine. I wouldn't be surprised if something.
Yeah,
fucked up.
it does the full math thing there, so it's saying
yeah.
1d20 is greater than 19, and
Yeah.
it was.
I have learned when I can hear music means something somewhere has fucked up.
Yeah.
Because
Right.
it's like whenever I can hear the music, something on my character sheet's fucked up, or something somewhere else is fucked up.
It's all good. Your
Apparently-
character sheet's good, buddy, so far.
No, apparently the thing that's fucked up with this episode is Andrew's poison damage, because it has been the same every single time all night.
I mean, there's been like once or twice where it was like 22 or something, but
Yeah, it hit
almost
me with a
every
22.
almost every other time it's been 18. I
18,
look up
that's
it, it's
lucky
like
number.
18, 18, 18, 22, 18, 18. Like, what's up with this? Anyway, Nord, you might be able to kill this.
You
time.
have advantage, so sneak attack.
It's
Oh, I
quite
had advantage.
possible.
I had sneak attack anyway. You guys are finally up to it.
It's
First
quite
turn I
possible.
didn't get sneak attack. Second turn I missed because of the disadvantage, which I didn't have because
Yeah.
you guys were in range. So that was my fuck up.
It's
And
quite
now
possible for you.
and now you have advantage on your attack.
I'm gonna drop a grip point for a violent shot on each of these.
It's Renji. As I said, Renji's still on the
Oh, I
back of it,
forgot to
just
give myself
cutting its spine
advantage.
in half.
See if I 23. Okay.
Yeah.
I get one. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Did it roll the sneak attack? Yeah. Okay. 14.
All right.
Okay, and my
Wait, your sneak attack is only plus.
I'm only a level
He-
2.
Yeah.
He's not very high in rogue levels.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
All right. If you get this next attack off. Yep.
He's been going more gunslinger levels for more.
Oh no, he
more
just
grip
started with the rogue levels.
points. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Is it still alive? Because I have action search.
Nope, it's dead.
I was to say you might want to save that for the next one.
Combat is over at the moment.
At the moment.
Hey.
And the beast lets out a last ear-piercing screech before collapsing
Wrong clicked.
dead to the cavernous floor.
Heal 13, Serena.
So I'm just gonna go through here right quick. In this battle over here,
Renji just walks off of the
is-
beast over to Thunk
this
with
is
like
mopped up.
his from like below Renji's knees down to the bottom of his shoes are just soaked in blood from where he was literally standing inside of the monster.
By the way, Renji, heal 28 points.
Oh, thanks.
Are you in a factory, Renji?
So DM, what happened over here? The Skelly boys cleared out the bugs.
Not in
Yes, I'm going through now and showing how they cleared out the bugs.
Okay.
This is also partially why I was distracted as I was.
you said plus 28, Thunk.
Yes, 28.
Cool.
What the fuck are you doing?
Plus, I think the GM is thankfully clearing out tokens because it will make his computer lag less.
Yes, very much so. They went up there. So, going through what happened,
Hey, Lef, you
course,
might want to turn down your damage modifier.
these went through.
Huh? Who?
This group ended up with them. Huh? What?
I was telling Leth you might want to turn his damage modifier off for the violent shot.
I did.
You take 10 healing after Nord shoots you with a violent hand shot.
I touch you, I break 3 bones, you heal 10, 13. Did, by the way, Zarina, did you heal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How weak are you? Do you
Iggy.
need more?
I am at a whopping 30 something, I think. Hold on.
Iggy.
Renji will make his sword vanish,
Yeah, I'm at 39.
pull out a carving knife and start looking over this creature to see if he can find what parts of it would be valuable to take.
You're now at 60.
Okay,
Yig yig.
that will be a survival check.
Yig.
Yig yig.
Are you proficient in survival, Renji?
Yes.
So
Forgot I don't have advantage.
Nope, because I'm not proficient in it.
I
Bless
think I
doesn't
would
work
be.
on
so
Bless doesn't work on skill rolls, does it?
Nope, attack and saving throws only.
Okay.
you
So
have
yeah,
advantage.
23.
You have
26, Nord's
advantage.
helping.
Oh, yeah, 26.
so the armies clear out your army clears out these passages and moves up here.
The-
They encounter a secondary queen,
God damn.
and
This bug had a harem of his own.
Well, considering how many kids it had, yeah, probably.
they start dealing with that. And we come back to you guys.
A moment. And I'll point out key parts of the creature for Renji to that dissect. I'm keeping the skull plate for myself, however.
Oh,
course.
at this point, after taking out the poison sacs, Renji would be taking the entire head off and looking at Thunks like, can you make a second ox to drag this thing back?
Unfortunately, no. You can only use one of those at a time.
Because
The
I think this
poison,
would probably be a really nice mantelpiece over the throne room.
the poison is a 5d6.
You might want to give that to Zarina. She might be able to replicate it.
Oh yeah, the poison's already going to Zarina.
Iggy.
Yeah, so I'm saying
How
that
does it feel to be our poison specialist?
Terrifying, honestly.
so
She's the least trustworthy person at this party because she would poison all of us if it meant she got a fucking animal.
there are two poisons.
At this
Okay?
point, I just feel like we're supplying Zarina with the ingredients to tame a poison slime whenever we find one.
Possibly.
Just imagine fucking that robot gets fed up with her shit and it's like, finds Zarina and it's like, hey, I got the pseudo dragon. Kill the fox for me and you can have it.
In fact, I'll throw in 2.
Anyway,
I don't like that silence from her.
anyway, the two poisons are both DC 20 con saves, but when it would bite down, the poison was diluted, but the poison is 10d6.
Terrifying.
And you get a gallon of that.
God damn, you made Wolfie choke.
Nope, can't make that joke. Can't make that joke. People watch this. People watch this.
I was gonna say,
Ah.
I'm about to
something's
say, I'm
wrong.
pretty sure a gallon would make anyone choke.
I'm pretty sure there's something wrong there if there's a gallon from that. Anyway,
No, my joke was not about it being a gallon.
His joke was about making her choke.
yeah, there are many ways to make someone choke.
I took the joke as far as I thought it would be
My wavelength was
allowed.
on the same wavelength as Nord. Well played, sir.
I thought of the same one as Nord 2, but I thought that one was not good enough to put online. So
Oh no, that definitely does not need to go to YouTube.
yeah, so I chose something a little more viewer friendly.
You know, since we don't have a platform to share it privately rather than posting it for all the internet to see.
You can join our OnlyFans at
Get the adult unedited version on our on the OnlyFans, the Misfits.
You could just say Patreon, my guys.
It is much, much more raunchier than this.
yeah, but OnlyFans is the running meme.
We don't edit.
I mean, me and my buddy were making a joke about making an OnlyFans with me and my girlfriend just playing Let's Plays.
Could we not bring that up?
There, honestly, there's a OnlyFans for everything. I heard there's a OnlyFans where they only paint their nails. That's
Mhm.
all,
Meanwhile,
and they're
Nord's
making
going to
millions.
go. Nord's going to go up to the bones, and he's going to pray to Bahamut to inform him of the situation.
Hmm.
Hey, Renji, did you heal 28, buddy?
Yes.
You were at 30 something health? That's fucking wild.
I was at 20 something.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I was low.
I mean, Zarina was in the same boat, Thunk. Thanks, Thunk. Fuck you too, Thunk.
Thunk is not willing to plead. He's pleading the fifth.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Oh,
And then there's my sausage roll over here at a whopping 14, I think.
Dear God, Sausage Roll, what did they do to you?
Oh no, 12. It's at
G-
12.
To be fair, I can't see Sausage Roll's health bar.
Click on him. Oh, you don't have access to sausage
No,
roll?
No.
I never
Oh,
did.
it's yours.
The DM had to control Sausage Roll when you weren't here. Fuck off.
Just give Sausage Roll 11 good berries. He will be fine.
11?
No, he won't.
Do you know what happens after the 10th,
Who's interested in cat diarrhea?
As a person that's had to clean that up, no.
Oh, dear
11
God.
good berries. Yes, that's exactly what I want to give my cat.
Alright, the king's dead. Bahamut's being prayed to.
Anyway,
That's done. Alright, we got one more to deal with.
What do we do about the magic thing killing your people?
No, I mean, there's one more big monster we get to squish, Thunk.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, you said that this thing. You said the king was causing the magic plague that was killing your people, right?
to be more specific, its poison was leaking into the water system.
We
Yeah,
should
Nord, your
probably
people
carry this
couldn't
thing out of
handle a
here.
worm?
Well, technically, the poison can't be leaking into the water
Yeah, where the
system
fuck
now
did
because
Nord
I
go?
removed
Oh,
its
there you are.
poison sacs.
What about all the babies?
Yeah, we'll
I
kill
think
them
they've
too.
been taken care of.
The army is starting to take care of all the babies.
Believe me, this entire place is going to be a. Oh,
Alright,
I would
let's
say
go.
we just burned the entire thing down, but I don't think this place is flammable.
I was about to say, what about all the baby poison sacs?
Plus, they cannot escape.
It'll probably still take a while for the water to clear up too, but
And the only other ones that can spit poison are the Praetorians and the Queens. So
The big ones have
So
poison.
we need to kill the big ones.
And take their poison.
Yep. And if we need to get rid of the bodies too, we have a bag we can feed the bodies to.
I don't think
You don't
This
see
might
Zarina
take a while.
trying to shove stuff into her nether regions.
No,
huh?
Nord feeds the mimic when Zarina's not paying attention to it.
Huh?
I
What?
wonder how the hell the mimic is gonna eat the remainder of the body of the king.
I'm sorry, what the hell did you just say before this?
You heard her.
I did not because my ears started ringing.
She doesn't
It's still
shove
ringing.
body parts to her nethers.
Okay.
For another reason, you know, because that's where the bag is, right? Right, guys.
Also,
Cool, got it.
great.
Some
Um,
fingers.
Remember, we
then
made
the
this
entire
joke with
fist,
Thunk when he first owned it.
the fingers, then the entire fist, now entire forearm.
yeah.
She's shoving it towards that direction. Okay, guys? Jeez.
So my ear has started ringing, and now I'm partially deaf in my left ear.
Oh
So
no.
Cool.
great.
Oh no, your
Oh
hearing.
no.
It's gone.
Alright, so now we gotta
that
kill this fucking thing.
Everyone can take a short break. I will be right back.
I heard
You
short
have
rest. Did
broken
anybody else
DM.
hear short rest?
Shut
I heard long rest. We're gonna fall asleep here.
Just like if we could get a long rest, then the queen's gonna go down quick.
I don't think she's gonna last as long to begin with,
Giggity.
because the mummy barely did anything.
What spells do I have left that I can use to help Sausage Roll?
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't satisfy her by blowing my full load because I already did.
Do
Thanks,
you need
Reggie.
me
We
to heal
really need it.
Do you need
We
me to heal sausage roll that badly?
I
No,
fear
it's
for the
okay.
life of the bug that takes that pet's life.
No, it's alright. I'll just use a level 3 spell slot. 17. Okay, Sausage Roll. You can heal up a little bit, my guy.
I was about to say,
God
just send them back
bless
outside.
everyone.
What the fuck are you watching, David?
Baby chihuahua beat up a cat.
Your grandmother's. Oh, that grandma. The business. How many good berries do I have?
If her, we have a bag with over a fucking 100 of them.
I have 170. Cool. And I do 1d4.
Billy went to the hospital.
Why'd Billy go to the hospital? So 6 of them for sausage roll. That is 64. Yeek. That's 16. And Zarina will also eat. Well, Zarina's gonna push it and do 8.
Damn you! God damn you! Here it's a large.
22.
I'll hate you. Get it.
You'll hate me. Hold on. I'm trying to do things. Okay, that's more than what I was supposed to do.
I feel like he's trying to give, the entire block a message.
He's got it 2x.
Oh, I love this guy.
Okay,
He does all.
well, I'm back to full health.
He did a skit last year where the tree talked. It was fucking amazing. But yeah, seriously, if my neighbor did that, I'd have to kill him. Okay, does anyone else in the group need healing?
I am back to full after you healing me and eating some good berries. Sausage roll is at 45, which is that above it? He is 2 points from full, so he's good.
I'm a little over half, so
Do
I
you want some
should
good
be fine.
berries?
Do you want the touch of Ra?
Would
Good,
you
yeah,
like both?
good, good berries are
Would you
fine.
like Raw to touch you?
You
Yeah,
can eat 10 without repercussions.
I take 20. No,
I guess the queen is going to experience some diarrhea from a fox.
no, I
Also,
take
as a
like
person
6.
that's had to clean that up, no thank you.
What? What do you want? Oh, the jersey? How much is it? You're gonna pay.
How much it costs?
It's
Oh.
6 D4s.
Uh, It's however many berries you eat.
I'm taking 6.
Then yeah, 64. Okay, let me subtract that. So I have 850 left. What up with all them natty ones?
The game paying me back for all the 20s.
Do you need the molestation of Ra?
No, I already had Thunk touch me. I don't want you.
The
Are you
what?
sure? I'll be gentle.
I don't think you will be, to be honest.
What are you trying to do? Can't be anything copyrighted. Oh.
The by the way, the bless disappears and whatnot.
Yep, that's fine. Plus,
Plus
Nord,
the
I have the healing from the bow, which I will
I'm
start off
clearly
the
dead.
next.
Yeah.
I will start off the next fight with the bow, so I have some healing from that. And if I do drop, I will come back at half once.
because it would have taken you more than a couple of minutes to harvest the corpse.
Alright, since no one else wants healing, let's deal with this last monstrosity.
Funk, would you like some berries?
I'm good.
I have 150 berries. They will eventually go bad. Right now, the GM's just letting me get away with it.
Fine, 10. How many
Well,
is
they're in
it?
the bag of holding, which doesn't have air in it, so technically they will
They'll
live
just
longer.
become raisins eventually.
So what would they do? 1d2? Flip a coin. Okay, cool. Minus another 10.
26.
Woohoo, 140 left still. Yay.
When we enter there, I will deal with the riffraff.
You realize you can just put plus and then whatever number.
Hmm?
Never mind, I'll show you later.
Of course. Let's hope this one doesn't have a similar effect to that pain in the ass.
I wonder which one you're referring to.
Renji just looked at you like, what effect? Because Renji and Thunk were never affected by it.
Okay, so Pharaoh Boy walks out, and all the things sort of like he just walks into like the center of them, and they just kind of like sort of back off and let him gather in the center of them. And he just looks around at all of them before raising his hands and forming them into a fist, causing literally all of them to drop dead where they are.
Including
Ooh, you
these
have to
ones
teach me
back
that
here.
trick.
You, Nord in particular, can see a golden energy that has streamed from his hand connecting to all of them.
Did Wolfie die?
Oh no, she just
No,
fainted.
she was yawning.
No, she just fainted. Don't worry about it.
My ancestors probably would have that effect on women.
I was yawning and whatever David's mic picked it up. Yeah, that's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, it was an interesting
She's adorable
noise.
as fuck when she yawns.
Yes. I think we can all agree.
That is definitely a trick I'm going to have to learn.
It would take you some time.
Well,
Oh, I'm
tricks
going to
being
have
tricks, we
plenty.
still have more to deal through. I'd shoot this one.
Mm-hmm. And then, as soon as you shoot it, we can roll initiative. It's not strictly necessary, because I feel like you'll clean this up quite easily, but
There you are. Quaddle's, he's not having a good day.
Yep. Is that
no,
everyone?
not really. Should be.
Cool. Does 16 or 18 hit?
Yes, both would hit.
Cool.
If you're aiming for one of these big boys, at least.
Yep. 9 on the big boy.
Mm-hmm.
4. Exactly 4. Cool. And then for my 2d10s
Okay,
of healing,
which big boy?
uh, this one down here.
Okay,
So he takes 2 things of 9, so
18.
18. Or wait, no.
It's
Yeah,
18.
18. And then I get my 4 bonus because of a 3 or 1, and I heal for 10. Cool.
Cool, cool. Now these bugs, they go a charging, they're hating,
And bonus action switch out for the sword.
they're really bloody fucking angry.
Well, I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
we did
especially
just kill their
considering
man.
considering we're dragging the skull plate of their king behind us. Yeah, probably.
Okay. 3 attacks. Those are all misses. Yeah, that's so one of the bugs spits poison on the pharaoh, and it just sort of slides off of him and does nothing. And then another one spits towards Renji. Because you are closer. Sorry.
It's fine.
It's a DC 13 con save. Yeah, obviously. So that is 6 points of poison. It's not much. But did we ever think it would be much? I don't think we did.
Negates the 10 healing I got.
So the queen around the corner, who starts making, you start hearing some really disgusting sounds coming from around the corner.
Yep.
And then like three of these things come bursting out and running around the corner.
Is she really giving birth right now, Andrew?
Yes.
Yay.
It's okay. It'll help Thunk be desensitized for later in life.
Yes, that's exactly how Lily's gonna look when she gives birth.
Oh, that sure. That's definitely
I,
how.
I was about to say, I would say that's worse. So, since you see something worse, you'll be finer with the non-worse one.
I mean, to be clear, you can't see it yet. You just hear disgusting sounds at the moment.
Cringe.
Right?
I already rolled it, but just showing you the thing.
Cool. You have a step for when she gives birth. That's great.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Thunk.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yep, that's well within my range.
You are well within my range.
This is the stance.
You are within the range of my divination.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Da 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 da. Do 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 do.
Yeah, that one was a mess.
I think you can stop because he's already dead.
Oh, cool.
This one was. He did not roll high on his hit points.
Do 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 do. Bonus action smack.
Yes.
That's a nat 20.
So it is. So it is. Okay.
So that's 30, 40 damage.
Yeah. In the sense of time and sportsmanship, I'm just going to say this thing is dead because,
Cool, I killed 2 of them.
like, having 2 hit points left is not going to do anything.
I mean, if
There's
it'll make.
not much point.
Yeah, he's dead.
Stop! He's already dead. Nord.
Okay.
At that point, it just make you waste ammunition and attacks. Which, if I cared much about that, which I don't.
I'm gonna move to here and my distance from her. Oh yeah, she's in range.
You see one of the most disgusting creatures you've ever laid eyes upon.
I mean, I know my mother's bad, but damn. It's a 15 and second shot.
You
I
hit
don't know
your
why I
button.
rolled with the. Yeah. That's 29.
Hmm?
Yeah.
You hit the button.
I'm aiming at her, by the way.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Hmm? Yeah.
All right. 2 bullets thunk into its fatty rolls of weird flesh and carapace.
Okay, drop my action surge to 0 and fire twice more.
Cause
Didn't
it's
you
shrink.
already use? Oh no, you saved your action surge.
He said he was gonna blow it if the king didn't die.
Mm.
Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
That's alright. Damage.
It's a spicy meatball.
Okay. Fit. Yeah, that's 67 points of damage altogether, and you didn't. Unfortunately, you didn't roll that high on some of them, but I did say before that you and Thunk can roll similar amounts of damage to Renji, and Renji can
Yeah,
roll out
but
similar amounts to you guys.
here's the problem. Renji did what? It was like 56 and 2 attacks.
That's because I got a crit. That's the thing. I only do good damage when I get crits. Just like if
Or
you
at
would
least
got a
really
crit,
good.
if you would got a crit, you would dealt a lot more damage.
I mean, he did get a crit, but no, he didn't get a crit. It was Thunk that did.
And yeah, that's my turn. That's all I got. I can't use my bonus action for anything.
But fuck it.
I mean, to be fair, you took 2/3 of that thing's health down, so like,
I have something fun to do on my turn.
yeah. Alright, Pharaoh. Pharaoh. Pharaoh puts down a level 7 shatter on himself.
Technically, he just do is
Me bones.
he can do it right in front of him and have it still hit both of them and miss him.
Yes, but it sounded funnier to say he put it on himself.
He likes to rattle his bones.
Sure, let's go with that.
You can you put spells with a target of self on
That's
someone
dead.
else?
No, that's not dead. That's almost dead. What? What'd you say?
Can you put spells with the target of self on someone else?
No.
No.
Oh. I wanted to summon out the fish boy and put mirror image on him so there would be 6 fish boys.
Okay, both of those are dead. Also, did I put this on the wrong person? Is this thing dead? I can't remember.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Thunk beat it savagely.
Okay, so everything there is dead. That's good. That's good.
Yes.
That means we'll advance to cut down this insidious creature.
Where did the boat come from?
That is either Zarina or Thunk messing around.
I ain't fucking with it. My hand's off the mouse.
That means that she's messing with it. That's fine.
Don't mess with my boat.
Don't mess with my boat.
But it's such a pretty boat.
I
Ship,
love
sorry.
gold. Oh, gee. 6 attacks, and these things do a whopping 3 damage.
Fine, 2 can be that way.
Right.
No, where was it? Do.
I mean, like, I got y'all beat.
Oh, I can't do it. I thought we. I was able to move his token, so I thought I had the ability to turn my token into one of Zarina's pets. I forget his name. The one that her and Deb got.
Yeah.
You have the ability to move Blaze.
Yeah, but I can't turn it.
How do you have
turn
the
my image.
ability to move Blaze?
I don't know, but I can.
How do you have the ability to move Blaze, I wonder?
Or at least I could back in camp. I did it by accident.
Checking that I must.
Okay, apparently I can't move him. Maybe it was just a coincidence.
Maybe I messed something up. Anyway, let's go to Quatil.
He's gonna
Anyway.
step out. He's gonna pop a shot at the queen. Let's
Don't think he
see.
can see the queen.
Almeric has become the GM.
Because of these rocks here, I don't think he can see.
He can
Yes.
move enough.
He needs to move a little bit.
Nope, yeah, he's screwed. That's the end of his movement.
He'd be able to, like, glance it, I'd say.
She would get cover advantage.
Yeah.
So she would
That's
probably get
that one, so that's his turn.
Shit.
a jam.
Serena.
I didn't even realize it would make it to me.
You didn't think so, did you?
Not really, no.
You underestimated our ability to fail.
And you can just spend your turn petting sausage roll.
You underestimated what I would do to lengthen combat, including making disgusting bug creatures give birth.
Apparently. Mm,
How far can a card be thrown?
what up, Quatil? How you doing?
At least 30 feet total.
Okay.
But you have to train in it or be very dexterous.
Well, I'm very dexterous.
What?
My point exactly.
Zarina's gonna go chill by Nord. She's gonna use. Technically. She's
How
gonna
would you
dash.
feel if I were to do an entire podcast in this voice?
I feel like your throat would be fucked by the end of the podcast.
I feel like your wife would be upset with you because then you won't be able to talk later.
I can draw quickly. Communication by notepad.
Text to speech, got it.
Speech to text.
No, you'll be texting and it'll just Google Voice is gonna be like, "How you doing?" in a robot voice.
No. I shall use the God Emperor of Mankind's voice instead.
What the fuck did you mean by crusade?
I literally can't do anything else. I can just move.
I love the Emperor as a text-to-speech device series. It was great.
It's a shame Games Workshop basically made their own laws that apparently everybody's just following.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So it's Renji's turn.
Yep.
okay. Yep. The turn tracker just didn't go up. Move here, dash down here, and throw a card in there.
Throwing cards.
Cool, you're sacrificing fish stick.
Why is my YouTube feed like what happened to the Nazis after World War II? I already know what happened. Stop doing
Mm.
this to me, YouTube.
Well, Renji just sacrificed sticks, so it's great.
Hey, I threw him into a fight with 2 other people before, and he survived it.
Were those 2 other people as powerful as this queen giving birth to babies?
Hey, she can't do that when he's that close.
If anything,
much of a
she's kind of
distraction.
weaker than some of those, I feel.
Anyway, that's my turn.
I can move that. So Queen is kind of angry. Kind of going to attack this thing next to her that's just popped up. Why is that a nat 20 and a 20? Why is that 26?
Goodbye, sticks. Nice knowing you, sticks.
We are sorry, Sticks, but you were missed. Okay, he got summoned and served as a meat shield.
Yeah,
He
legit.
hey, he took up her turn so she could not spawn more.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not hard to kill babies, so.
Alright. Thunk.
Or sticks.
Poor Sticks.
That's why Reggie can't have pets. He
Alrighty.
sacrifices them to bug
Okay,
queens.
you're complaining about fish sticks dying all the time when your pet is the one that kills them constantly.
Yeah, so Sausage Roll can't have a snack.
Cool.
You're only upset because Sausage Roll didn't get to kill him.
I mean, you sacrificed him to a bug queen.
Ladies, gentlemen, you're both pretty. We get it.
Yeah, that head's
I
completely.
just thought it was funny. Poor fish sticks.
Plus, I have to start using him more. Otherwise, what's the point of having it?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It's not my help that he's weak. I need to take him out of the card and start making him train.
It's dead.
Yep.
Eek.
And you may be interested to know that that is I'm gonna just end it there because these
Yeah,
with
go pick
these
up my card.
when these 3 things are killed, you may be interested to know that you just committed mass genocide on all of these creatures. They no longer exist in this world.
Good.
That was all.
Wow. That's nice to know.
Well,
Uh,
they
so
did
now
the.
I'm going to
No
delete these
remorse.
character sheets because
They're extinct.
they are
They-
extinct. You have
they-
caused an entire race to become extinct.
This race did
Hold on.
destroy an entire kingdom, though. So
Does
Yes.
she have any eggs on her that Zarina can harvest?
oh fuck.
No.
No. Well, then it would just be for experimentation purposes, not as pet purposes. Why would Zarina want to have a pet bug?
No. You've already committed genocide. Now you want to experiment with their
so
eggs.
Zarina is the head of the corporation that keep trying to catch the alien eggs and bring them places.
Zarina doesn't want to have a species completely extinct, man.
Yeah, Nord doesn't feel bad for these little bastards.
It's probably for the best, to be honest.
For the
Speaking
best.
of which, Renji, can we sever this one's head too? I mean, you know, it'd be a good side mantelpiece.
Hands the knife to Thunk.
Ah, jeez. Thunk, pay attention. Get off your phone.
Why am I being handed a knife?
And Nord wants the head took off of this one.
Skulls for the Skullstone.
Okay.
And Renji will go ahead and will help Thunk and start teaching him how to do this.
Wow, this is a funny thing I forgot about.
Oh no.
Okay, so I'm going to show you the character sheet for the Cassant King.
They explode when they die.
No, but I'm going to show you the character sheet for that.
Their stomachs are made out of gold.
No, I made a mistake. See, I gave this creature resistance to slashing damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I forgot to input that anywhere. Literally anywhere. I forgot that it had it.
I dealt a whole lot less damage to the king than I thought I did.
I completely forgot about that, but it's fine because it's already happened.
See, this is what happens when you don't study.
No, this is just what happens when you make things and forget about them.
That's why I meant you didn't study your monsters before the episode.
I mean, fair enough.
Do do do.
But yeah, that had
Eek.
this thing had like some saves.
Clearly, it's all Almerac. That's all
Yep.
his saves.
Yep.
May these bugs burn in the nine hells with the demons.
A beautiful poem.
Zarina's just trying to harvest whatever she can.
Uh,
I already know it's not going to be eggs.
sure,
The poison.
you harvest blood and bug.
Well, poison.
You harvest
you
blood and bug
you-
guts.
You said the queen, the king, the queens, and the larger ones all had poison.
That's sweet, sweet poison.
E. Just a bit more. Not much. The queens don't have much poison, mostly because they're not really meant to fight, and they're not meant to use poison. They are for one purpose only.
Yay,
Because they're bugs.
procreation. Yay.
Because they're bugs.
You've committed mass genocide. Yes.
Again.
Casual.
Me
Casually.
like this. Reggie's just like, this probably won't be the first time considering Thunk's around us.
There you goes with that racism again, Thunk. I'm sorry, buddy.
Well, we know
It's
what
all
Thunk
good.
would do if... We all know what Thunk would do if he could get a hold of the entire race of Nagas.
Snake harem?
Genocide.
So I can just reveal this whole map. Why not? That's the wrong
Yee.
thing.
Darkness. All I see is darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
And then the light comes out again.
This is where we secretly find out that one survived, like, down here or something.
No. I'm just telling
In
you right.
in 100 years, it comes back for vengeance on Thunk's kids.
I'm telling you right out. They're extinct. There's just
Well,
all.
they're extinct for now until a necromancer finds this cave and brings them back.
What do I have? Hold on. I just remembered something.
Oh God.
Remember, true resurrection doesn't have a time limit. I think.
It does. It's just a lengthy one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So if a necromancer if somehow comes across this cave before that time limit, he can resurrect one of these
Never
things.
mind. It's humanoid. It's okay.
I don't think they'd want to though. Especially since they wouldn't be able to control them. They'd just immediately try to kill him.
It depends.
At least if we brought it back like that.
Yeah, technically, if it was a bad guy necromancer, he would have abilities players don't have access to, so he could bring these things back as undead abominations.
No, I'm good with that, homie.
I kind of don't want to bring them back, but we'll see.
Why are you emphasizing bringing these things back, Renji? Do you have like some evil plot for them?
No, I'm saying it's a possibility that could happen, and I'm saying this because this wouldn't be the first time that I have had a group cause genocide on some evil creature species, and then show back up later on as undead.
Well, that is an interesting idea. I'm just going to put a hard no on that. No, not gonna happen. Sorry. Not,
Gouda on that boy.
Thank you.
not
Goodbye to the
feeling
I'm
bug
happy it's
that.
not
people.
gonna happen.
They're not even people. If they were humanoids, I could bring them back.
Goodbye to the bug pests.
No, these are
I
aberrations.
think that's when Nord would put his foot down and stop
Enough
you.
of space
We need to
insects.
save. We need to save the people. Rips the thing to shreds and burns the body. There is
Plus,
nothing to bring back.
plus there's might still be some of them around. We cleared out the nest, but we ran
He
into these.
he just said they're extinct. They're
Okay,
gone.
I didn't know if there was like more of the kids outside of the
No,
nest still traveling the
no,
desert because we
they
got
all came
attacked
back.
by several of them out in the desert.
Yeah, they all come back to the place at like the end of the week. They'll come back to
At
this.
the end of the week. What the fuck?
Hey, mom,
Yeah, because
chicken in.
they bring the things that they kill back for food and whatnot. So that is another thing. There are, I mentioned before, there are like a lot of corpses and whatnot piled up in here, mostly Ubarans.
Oh yeah,
And
Casual.
here,
we go check the corpse pile then,
there are also a lot of bones and half-eaten
because
corpses as well.
I don't think the bugs would have eaten the money on the corpses or cared about it.
No, no.
So how much money is just gonna be in that corpse pile?
We loot the corpse pile.
I leave looting the corpse pile to Nord.
Look, there's some things I'm not willing to do for money.
What? Pick off
Uh,
your dead friends and family?
yeah, that's on that list.
Well, actually,
Also, I don't want to go into a giant pile of rotting corpses.
considering the bugs were attacking them, they're probably more closer to bandits and
Hmm.
other ne'er do wells.
Are you calling my family bandits?
He said Uparians, dude.
Damn.
Okay, so if you bothered to spend the time, about an hour or 2 hours, to go through this entire thing, you would find 294 gold pieces and 139 platinum. The reason I'm saying platinum is because the actual amount is completely and utterly in gold and silver, and it would take you. I mean, it's just a lot, so I've rounded it into.
How
I
much was
like
that
how
again?
I like how the three of them left the piles like, nah, we're not gonna loot it. Then you say how much, and they're like, okay, we are.
Casually, it's me controlling them.
So yeah,
Thunk
that
is
is.
casually helping Zarina.
Just want that in gold. That is 1,684 gold pieces
Yeah, I don't think Thunk has a
total.
problem walking through bodies. He does it
Nope.
quite often.
It's mostly in silver, but rounding up, rounding up.
A couple rings, some earrings, you know, other pieces of
Yeah,
loose jewelry.
yeah. Nothing, nothing too important or
Casually digging through bodies. Don't mind me.
casually digging through bodies.
Anyway, so how did the prayer to the dragon god go?
What?
Thunk gave a prayer to Bahamut at
That
the
was not
bones.
Thunk. That was
That
Nord.
Or
was
not Thunk,
Yeah, that
Nord.
was Nord, yeah.
Nord gave a prayer to Bahamut at the dragon bones,
yes,
which we'll probably be heading back to.
possibly. Uh,
All the gold.
I'm just trying to find where I put. Trying to find where you put your tokens is the most annoying and tiring part of
If
this.
you still have the map of the feast hall that the wedding was in, all of them were there.
Not that token. I'm looking
Oh,
for something else.
okay. I'm gonna take a
Not one of
bathroom break,
those.
so I'll be right back.
Yeah.
And 1,000 gold.
We do.
Then why does it only say 1,098?
Should say 10.
I think I missed a zero there.
No, no, yeah, no. You're missing 0.
I was just like, what's going on here?
Because I just upgraded it with that amount.
I'll be back.
Where you going? We cleared out the whole place. Time for bathroom breaks.
Bathroom breaks.
I seriously need to get a hold of my hammer before I go one-on-one with Renji.
Most likely.
That +3 and crits on a 19 is scary as shit, my guy.
Well, it was meant to be somewhat frightening.
And I only have a +1 tree trunk with smashing. Plus, I don't think my AC matters to him anymore. He's got a +15 to hit. All he needs to do
Yeah,
is roll a 7.
quite possibly.
Well, it's a good thing you two have a scheduled duel.
It's not scheduled yet. I got a feeling that 19 crit and the action surge are gonna fuck me up. Just a sneaking suspicion, premonition, if you will.
Hmm. Have you tried not being a bitch? I am told there are good results from that.
Yeah, no, I'd rather be a bitch.
Hmm.
Actually, it's not a plus 15 to hit. I only have a plus 15 right now because I had the bonuses from the bow.
You're not telling me you're gonna use that bow.
No,
Alright.
if I was gonna fight Thunk, it would be melee to melee. Because I have told Thunk that he's the challenge I gave myself to overcome in order to prove that I was worthy of going for the title of Swordmaster.
And relying on a weapon in order to achieve that would be.
So I probably won't even be using Dragon's Lament. I will probably just be using my regular sword.
If you're just using your regular sword, bring it on.
I haven't decided yet if I'm going to be using Dragon's Lament or not.
If you use Dragon's Lament, I'm getting my hammer before that happens.
Hmm.
Fortunately, probably not, because I think Nord plans for us to be the entertainment for the Moon Festival.
Plus, we've got like one or two sessions after this before we are. I am going to take a break from GMing for a while.
Uh, hmm. But nice to know that Thunk's hammer is actually really, really close by.
But even if I do crit, you will still be raging, so you will still only take half.
You're still going to be using fire. I can't have fire. I'm not a totem barbarian.
Yeah, but as you just seen, my fire is only 1d8. So 2d8 of fire on a crit isn't going to be that much for you.
Slides thunk a ring of fire resistance. Shh. Slides Renji a ring of bludgeoning resistance. Shh.
Some people want to watch the world burn.
No, some people just want to fucking hedge bets.
I think some people just. Well, honestly, I think more people would bet on Thunk. Because Thunk looks more of like a tough warrior than Renji does. Renji's skinny and thin, Thunk's burly and muscly and wearing full plate.
You do realize that his commanding officer is skinny, right? I'm not saying that
Yes,
she's not muscular in tone, but. And then look at Nord himself.
I,
I'm in shock. I've actually been sent one of these. It's been so long.
what?
oh, Wolfie. He's like a crack addict that's finally gotten a hit again.
He won the loot box roll on Woofy's who am I gonna send this to?
Goblin, so that's why it made me think of you.
Alright,
We
since we're
like
sharing
goblins.
memes.
It's not even memes. I'm sharing pictures.
Okay, then that means I'm allowed to share.
Okay.
That goblin is Wolfie's next pet.
I was just sending Nord orcs. Mainly half orcs, but orcs nonetheless. They're not even bad orcs. We were thinking of Dunk's daughters.
Well, that's creepy. Not that. Not that. Yeah, I was looking at a different thing. No,
I
this.
was about to say that timing, Andrew.
No, this looks good.
You cut the door up to 85 on the highway. Personal best.
In fact, do you mind if I use this?
I want to play a sorcerer that has a mount that's a magical door now.
Huh.
What are you gonna use her for?
Who needs a flying carpet? I have a flying door.
No. No.
Maybe made. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
I
It's the old guy. White
this
haired
is
guy.
how
He
I
doesn't
know
have
I'm
to be
fucked up.
old.
Because I just did the math on how to do that in D&D. You cast fly on the door and then move up. I think it's a control object or something.
Eek.
And the door is now a levitating object you can literally throw around like a rag doll.
They don't know who he is, but he's cool looking. Who is he, Andrew?
That is the new and improved art for the clerk.
Eek. All the
Okay.
old guys. Well, he's not per se old. His skin doesn't show old tones, it's just his hair is white. He must be really stressed.
Or it's his natural
Cursed.
hair color.
That
Or
is
cursed.
also true.
There's quite a few cursed characters in D&D that the curse causes their hair to turn white.
I
Oh,
mean,
he-
Zarina can't say much. Her hair is also white.
the reason his hair is white is a bit
Technically,
different.
drow hair is technically like silver, I think, not white.
It varies depending on the drow.
Because he used to be a celestial.
Well, you said he was a demon lord.
Yes, but he used to be a celestial.
Well, a lot of devils used to be celestials.
And when he was a celestial, he had white hair.
Yeek.
Didn't change that much.
Zeke is his name.
Yes. Or at least it's the name that he goes by. It's the name
Anyway,
that many people know him by.
Zeke. I'm just looking at the file name for it. That's the only reason I know.
Yep. Ezekiel Spell Surge, also known as Zeke Spell Surge, also known as Zeke.
Zeke.
Mom didn't raise no quitter, but she did
Spelled
raise
with
a
an
progressive
X.
quitter. Okay, are we calling it here tonight or?
Um,
It's only 4 o'clock.
I found the trees that grow near Thunk's hammer.
I mean, we are getting very distracted. And we kind of have...
Not our fault. That's Wolfie's fault. She's sending
we
people
kind
shit.
of have everything that we wanted to get done this session, so... Unless anyone else has anything
Now
else
I know how Ross from Friends feels.
to do...
I'm free. I'm still willing to go. We have a city we can take.
Yeah. Well, we need
And we
Devon
still
be there
need to
for the
find
sneak peek.
we also still need to find out what happens to the dragon bones that are being prayed to.
Yeah.
We were on a break.
I mean, we can travel south, grab a hammer real quick, and come back.
No, I just love
Real quick.
I found the trees that are by that hammer. The sap of these trees are so acidic that just touching them causes your hand to break out in blisters.
It's actually not the
How,
only plant
how
that's like that.
how do you pronounce her name again, Nord? Is it Delilah?
Delilia.
Delilia. Okay.
It's
The
Arabic. It means guardian or protect.
Yeah.
what?
But yeah, no. After this, we will make
Searching.
camp
Oh
in the
shit.
beast nest and rest for the evening.
Nice. Long rest. Yay. Spell slot.
Those trees also produce yellow apples that are so poisonous they can kill a person.
And there is a animal. I think it's some type of monkey that is actually able to eat them.
I hope those trees aren't at that place now because I'm pretty sure Deb would try eating one of those yellow apples. Who's oh, is that Lily coming in?
Nope. That is someone. Where the hell is Nord's token?
I'm all the way down at the army.
Yeah, you kind of disappeared on me.
Jeez, Nord.
Thunk's like right there with me.
Just recently.
I just moved.
And we abandoned Quotel. Got it. Nice.
Sadness.
It's okay, he's off in the cave killing lobsters.
Land lobsters
If
must
there were any
burn.
lobsters in this cave, they would be dead. Cause
Fucking Quetzal. There's a whole nest of them.
He's gonna hate when we have to go to the underwater city that's ruled by giant humanoid lobsters.
yeah, just as some ghostly figure following Nord around.
I can't see her, so it doesn't.
No, you
Now
can.
you
I
can,
thought.
actually.
Since you got your god stuff, you have been able to see her.
Only an outline.
Also, you might be able to
I'll
see her
her
better now
faintly.
because they're closer to her corpse.
You might be thinking of the ghost that follows Deb around. You can still only see that ghost faintly, but a faint outline of that ghost. But for
No.
this one, you can see better.
Yeah, you said I could see like a silhouette of her.
Yeah, just kind of like a very faint silhouette, slight distortion in air. But for her, you can see her fairly well. Not perfectly, but I assume Thunk is going outside, yes.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so suggestions. I kind of wanted to leave the resurrection of. I've already forgotten how to pronounce her name.
Delilia.
Delilia, yes. Leave the resurrection of Delilia till the beginning of the next session and just have everything kind of kick off and happen next session so that a certain person can be here to witness it, but
Well, if you want to do it that way, I'm fine.
Yeah, I think this is basically where we'll end here.
It just would suck if we get to next Friday and Dev's like, sorry, I can't make it.
Well, in that case, then sad for them, but we will have to move along. Yeah.
Yep.
It's only 4 o'clock though. Damn.
I mean, we only have 2 more Fridays until holidays.
And I am till I'm taking a break.
Yeah, in that as well.
And then we go to Nord's campaign.
Which I don't have a character for.
Yet.
Unfortunately,
I don't plan on making a character for.
You lie.
I have unfortunately I have 5 characters in mind. I don't know what one I want to play.
As long as it's not a blood hunter, we're okay.
No, the Blood Hunter's not even on my list. Right now, the top one on my list is a Bard. Just because I want to be a non-com or a complete support and non-combat character. Be the coward that just hides behind the rest of the party. Be like, you're doing a great job. Keep it up. No, I'm good back here. You guys stay up there.
I feel like your character's gonna die sooner or later, if that's going to be the case. But yeah, maybe not.
No, I will just stay in the back and support you guys. I'll have healing spells and shit like that.
I
But
actually have a cleric in my Sunday game. That's what she does, and the party is it like they as a character like, oh no, this is what I want to do, and then I give them like, all right, well here's an RP opportunity. Yeah, no, don't. They don't
Oh
do
no,
it.
I would be if I play my bard, I'm doing a elegance bard, which means I will be in every RP scenario.
So, we need a barbarian to keep up tradition. I'm thinking of making Wolfie a
no,
barbarian.
we can go without a barbarian. We don't need a barbarian.
Come on, be a bear totem barbarian. Keep up
We don't
tradition.
need one.
It's got
We
to
can
be an
have
orc
one.
too.
We can
It's
have
gotta
one,
be.
but we don't need
I
it.
didn't hear you, Nord. What'd you say?
It's got to be an orc too.
We
There
don't
you go.
need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. I'm telling you for the last
Bullshit.
time.
You cannot say that to me with a straight face. Wolfie
I
looked
was
dead in
about
my
to say,
eyes with a smile and said, I don't have any orc art.
I was about to say, what Wolfie likes
Wolfie Maury says that's a lie. He didn't even
what
put you on the test.
Wolfie likes pets, so Cavalier is also something she might like.
Uh, Wolfie can have a fucking Drake.
Yeah,
Because of
if you go
Fizzband's
the
treasury.
if you go as like the Drake warrior or a ranger, which
She's
that's
got that
also
look
one of
on
the
her face
classes
where
I was
she's now
thinking about.
contemplating, doesn't she?
No, she's eating macaroni and cheese.
Mm, macaroni.
By the way, Sotekol's ox is called Adamastos. If you didn't,
Yes,
if
I am
you
summoning Edamestos.
Too bad you can't summon antimantoids.
So is that it? We leaving it?
yes, yes.
Ah, fine.
Don't worry. We'll pick up next time with.
Dev, if you're watching this, show up next session, damn it.
Or we will find you and we will kill you after we feed you mushrooms.
Or would you like to send us off, buddy?
Thank you for joining us again on another wonderful session. Bye, Internet!